Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. May the year, I think it's the metal year of the ox. I hope it brings a lot of good luck, good fortune for everybody. It's time for the ball! When we last left off, I did like 4 paralogs in a row. It was wild. We spent like most of this month doing paralogs. And now we're going to go to the ball. How about this? Ooh, how fancy. We made Felix a dancer, which is maybe the best decision I've ever made in a video game. Because he still is very strong, and now he can run up to his allies who've already taken a turn and shake his festive little tuchus at them, and then they get to do their turn again. They get to, like, continue to move up and act and, like, fight and use items and stuff like that. It's, like, so good, and I'm so happy about it. You're panicking as I reach the camera. You're like, she's gonna adjust it now! But the good news is, like, when I do adjust the microphone, it's not gonna squeak very loudly, because there's WD-40 on it. It'll just never go back to the right place that I want it to be in. I was thinking I might even put some, like, rubber bands around, some of the joints, if, like, that'll help it not move. If you Google Year of the Ox, fireworks show up on PC. That's very cute. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. You're stopping in quickly before I start, because you're not at the ball. Okay, have a great night, Ewan. Don't get spoiled on the ball. It's going to be a delight, and I hope you have fun with it. Look at all of our cuties! Have fun playing, too, Ewan. And hopefully you can get around to about this point in the game, too. We'll see. We like literally just started this event right now too, and then I had to stop. It was 10 p.m. I had to wrap up for the night. I could not go through this, but this is such a funny thing to say to what Jadu said. Jadu said,
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
And then Dimitri said,
Right you are. What a burden.
That's sad. What a burden.
Huh. I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree.
Shut up.
I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Why don't you waste your time with some guy at a ball, okay? Jeez.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of
They
the
all
Academy
need
to
hugs,
our
for
heart's
sure.
content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I gotta say, though, I was not a big fan of prom when I was in school. I never really went to any school dances, and I got dragged to prom, and I did sit at a table the whole time because the music was so loud it was thumping in my chest, and I didn't enjoy that. But I think I did like 1 or 2 dances with my best friend. The slow dance thing, you know. I guess I was glad to have gone, but also at the same time, like, I don't know, I wish it was more like parties when you're an adult where you're just like going around and talking to people and stuff instead of performing. Felix is just nervous because he has to dance. See, now he dances so beautifully on the battlefield, you know?
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this.
Hell
very often.
yes, Ash! Yes! I want to see Ash busting a move, cutting a rug. I want to see him flossing. I just want to see Ash dancing. It's gonna be so good. Yes.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Let him dance. He doesn't want to do it.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Yes. Let the man have fun.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
Yes. The cutest beans teaching each other to dance. Oh, the
It's
flossing
time
is
for the
banned by the
ball.
Central Church.
That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
This is so wild because it looks like Ingrid is already wearing like thick black eyeliner and some mascara. Like she already every character in this game is already wearing eye makeup because it's anime.
It's settled.
Even
Tomorrow
Dimitri.
morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait.
It's a little cute though. Oh,
You know, there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here.
Oh my god, so
If only we could find a way to come together again, just like this.
dude, you're not gonna die tomorrow. Are you gonna die tomorrow?
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
What are you setting up an anime time skip for? I don't want Shippuden. Why are you doing this?
5 years from now. Ah, that's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
That's very convenient.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be at least far removed from like the commoners of the group, right? Like Ash.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't.
We'll see about
And
that
it won't
anime
just
time
be
skip.
me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with.
I wonder how stuffy everyone's gonna become. Dedue, like, I don't think is gonna change much. He's just gonna be serving the same position.
But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen.
A real fancy adult people ball. Okay, in 5 years, most of them are 17 right now. They'll be 22. I'm just thinking of what a fledgling human being I was at 22. It really wasn't much better than when I was 17. It was better, definitely. But I don't know if it was like, I'm an adult in a stuffy position now. I don't know.
In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Why are we talking about reunion when we're still going to school together right now? Like, we're just going to prom. Prom isn't like the end of school, right? It says I have like 2 more months, apparently, to complete some of these paralogs. This is like prom. Well, it's like prom 2 months before the end. So wild.
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
Look at how warmly Dedue is looking at me. That's so sweet. He's like really genuinely all about this. He's like so into the idea of getting together with all these Dorcases in 5 years. Oh, I thought about getting the DLC. Would I need to get the DLC? I have really been thinking a lot about the DLC. Yeah, for sure. Would I need to get that before the Millennium Fair or whatever we're doing? The Chrono Trigger Millennium Fair we're about to do? I will be there unless anime circumstances prohibit that.
Good. Then it's settled.
God, I hope this game doesn't make me break my promise and I go into like a 30-year sleep. That'd be so
Of course,
rude.
if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
Yeah, Les, you can tell me. You can tell me. I'm organizing it. Get one of your student committee members to do it. Well, you have to attend.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well.
God, this
Count on
MFer better not die. Or get suspiciously killed by his uncle, telling you. You recommend it for second run, because it is kind of awkward to add it in this late. Okay. Okay, I'll add it in for run 2. Why not? What do you think, Lesh? He looks like a proud father. The dude does look like a proud father right now, at 18 years old. The DLC is a side story that can be done at any point, but has minor spoilers for the first half of the game. It also has some characters that could add it to the main story, but starting their approval stuff right now would be very tough. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. It's settled then, little goobers. Oh, of course with a different house. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, anime! Who the hell are these people? I don't know you. Get out of here. Are we all wearing fancy dress? Oh, we're just wearing our student uniforms. Okay. This is a bunch of people I do not know. Oh, there's Edelgard. I know her. There's Dimitri. I know him. Where's Sylvain? Where is Sylvain? Don't whack into each other. Alright, step siblings, get some air, please. Weirdos. Oh, thank goodness. The normal one. I was like, no, what are you doing? I'm a teacher. This man's crazy. I can't dance. I got 7 left feet.
Running away?
Get out of my head, little bean.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Do you think everybody wanted to dance with me? I think that'd be kind of funny. Don't dance. Think of the microphone now. Dunk. Ba-dunk. Could have been worse people. I'm glad it was at least with Claude, because, like, of the 3 leaders, he's probably the most, like, adjusted person. It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
I mean, I didn't see Hanneman out there. I didn't see Manuela out there. It was just me. Oh.
Professor, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Why are these the only 2 options, and why is this the best option? Alex, Green Lanyard, good to see you, by the way. What's going on, everybody? Where was Felix, right? I know that SOB was out there dancing. Pinecone, welcome on in as well. Aren't you gonna dance with Edelgard? This feels like a weird question. Aren't you gonna dance with your stepsister? Or cousin, sister cousin? Or Claude? Literally, why would I ask if he's gonna dance with Claude? And also, why would I ask anything? The answer to what are you doing here is I'm taking a cigarette break. Do you dance with Edelgard?
No, I should think not. As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Well, that's nice. What are these questions? As a child?
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I?
I mean, you mean you dance with your sister at a wedding. It's not that weird. Doesn't mean anything worse than having a fun dance. That's true. That's true.
Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time.
Oh.
My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood.
That's very sweet.
And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard.
That's very weird.
We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed.
That's wild and potentially damaging.
Yet, against all odds,
Aww.
for just over a year, we became childhood friends.
How very sweet. Like slow dance to romantic music with your sibling, odd. Outside of that, though, you don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, hopefully they were just kind of like, you know, doing like the Wang Chung or something. I don't know. Friends? What am I, Solid
Indeed.
Snake?
Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close.
That's adorable. Puccinella, good to see you. How are you?
This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom.
Well, isn't that nice? Why were they in the kingdom at the time? Why am I having this long-ass conversation? Get back in there and dance, kid.
They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire.
I didn't rewatch my VOD, dude, to take notes on all the wild stuff we learned in the paralogs, which you better believe I'm taking notes when I do the highlights. I'm sorry about it. Every time I move, your heart rate goes up. I'm sorry. This is beautiful music, by the way, isn't it? Really beautiful music. They really pulled out all the stops, didn't they? Twafo and Centauri. I don't know if I've said hello to you, Twafo, but hello, Centauri, as well.
I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything.
She kind of does come off that way, doesn't she?
At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath.
I would love to hear this perspective from Edelgard as well.
That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, though, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
You're
Oh, look at
supposed to
him.
lead with your right.
Whoa, what traumatic event turned her hair white? Interesting. Look at the little bean! What are the crystal ball symbols? Those are the predictions. The prediction of the day is, will I touch my microphone? I'm trying not to. At least we know the purple eyes are genetic. Yeah, maybe she got so shocked at something that her hair went white. That happened to one of my dad's friends. He was like 21 and got into a car accident and his hair went pure white. Look at Dimitri's hair. The dude has I think the thing about Dimitri's hair is he has a crown right here. Some people have two crowns of hair where like your hair comes from. I think he literally has one like right here. And so it's always like whirling out hair. Not even to adjust it. I'm not even gonna touch this microphone, no. I mean, if I accidentally bonk into it and I have to fix it, that's one thing. But like, if I'm like, oh, let me just get this real close to me, that counts. You had white strands since you were 12 because of vitiligo. I see, Listopat. Yeah, maybe she's got something like that going. But look at her as a little bean.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home.
Look at little baby Dimitri portraits. That's the cutest thing I've seen ever. Look at this little bean. Also, what's up with his like one chunk of bangs? It's so funny. He must have got his hair caught in a fence or something. He's trying to hop.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways.
I'm so sad because then, like, I don't know, a few years later he had an incredibly traumatic, life-altering event.
It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later.
No.
But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
The dagger. Ugh. Okay, so I'm hoping that he can clarify this, because Sylvain has been egging him on about giving a girl he liked a dagger, and I really hope that this was in a brother-sister kind of way. You know how you give your brother or sister a dagger? Sometimes. He also had no idea at the time. No clue whatsoever.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future.
That's what you were so when I gave people gifts when I was a kid, it was like the dumbest, lamest stuff. It was like, do you want this old Beanie Baby that I like a lot? This Beanie Baby's not gonna help you cut a path to a new future, but I like it a lot.
She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of.
Really? When you were a kid?
However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
Your hair part's the same. I don't think she's forgotten. It's not too late to reconnect with your good friend Edelgard.
I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different.
Are you really, though?
Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Still, I suppose I should get back in there. Goodbye, Professor.
I guess if I had picked him as my Goddess Tower thing, maybe he'd be like, oh, I think I'm gonna go get some air at the Goddess Tower. Would you care to try me? Or something like that. Well, peace out,
But
Dimitri.
where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Don't say it like that, weirdo. We picked Mercedes. I rolled a d6. Oops, that's me bonking against the thing. Do y'all hear that, by the way? Here, hold on. Is that a problem? Is that a problematic sound? I just bonked against the microphone cord. You don't think you hear it? Okay. I mean, the music might be very loud for it. So I rolled my d6 and we got Mercedes for the Goddess Tower. Although I think it would have been so funny to have Dimitri here. Because he's so earnest. But at least we got an earnest Dimitri moment there.
Why, Professor! I was wondering where you ran off to.
Hello, Marshmallow.
I searched the entire floor but couldn't find you anywhere. Tired, are we? I can tell by that look on your face. It must be exhausting being so popular, huh?
Mercedes, watch out. There's a huge divot in the ground right in front of us. I need you to make sure you're on sturdy footing. I'm exhausted.
I can imagine. Shall we take a break here then?
I want to watch
Say,
all the
Professor,
scenes, dude.
Have you heard the legend of the Goddess Tower?
Yeah.
They say that if two people exchange a vow here, the goddess herself will fulfill it.
I think I recall such a story.
Ah, so even you have heard that one. The stories must travel far.
I just listened to the gatekeeper.
Many young couples come here in private, all thanks to that legend.
My dog must be excited because my dad's home or something.
They make promises to stay together forever. Things like that.
That's sweet.
I actually saw a man invite a lady to join him at the tower while on my way here. It's rather romantic, don't you think?
I think so.
Indeed. Though, just because two people share a promise, that doesn't guarantee they'll be together forever. You've noticed many nobles at the academy, right?
Yeah.
They very rarely have the freedom to choose their own partners.
It was probably Sylvain with every woman at the ball. He probably has a strict schedule and a speech he peddles to every woman as he takes them to the Goddess Tower, hangs out with them on the balcony, and then says, oh, I better not keep you too long. Like a strict 8-minute performance. He takes every girl in the whole school to the Goddess Tower, making sure that none of them sees him with anybody else.
Yet still they wish to stay together. Maybe that's why
Guarantee
they
you.
pray to the goddess.
I don't like it when Mercedes is sad. Look at the sad Mercedes portrait. It's so sad.
Are you waiting on anyone, Professor?
He probably did teach the speech to Ash, and Ash takes it very sincerely. Are you waiting on anybody? What? Whoa, imagine if I said I was waiting for you. The second option, Jesus. I mean, she is our oldest student, so it's not particularly creepy in that way, but it's still, weird power dynamic wise. I'm gonna say that there's nobody. What do you mean, do it? I don't know what this dialogue does. Yeah, creepy in that I hold a position of power over her. I just think it'd be weird. I mean, she just finished saying, like, people want to stay together forever. Are you waiting on anybody? No, I'm just letting the night go. There's nobody really. You know.
What a relief. I was afraid that I was keeping you. Ah, I almost forgot why I came looking for you.
See? Still pleasant.
I was wondering if you'd like to dance with
Hell
me.
yeah!
It's just so loud in the reception hall, though. I think I'd rather stay
Hell
here
yeah.
with you.
Dance time.
If that's all right with you, Professor.
Yeah, that's the groove. I don't even have an
appreciate it.
an option. They don't even let me say no. That's funny. Of course I wouldn't say no. If I was gonna dance with Claude, I might as well dance with my own students.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
You couldn't get our models to interact, really? I'm mad. Or even just like a still picture. They do that thing where they pop a square up into the center. Just like a still picture of Byleth dancing with one of her students. Come on now. Will you not dance some more? I'm tired. I'm
How
tight.
dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
We can get people to add MGS5 dance to their models. Which one is that?
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
She's off to kill somebody, guarantee you.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
I find it impossible that she didn't see me. Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
My options are why would I or I have no reason to, so not yes,
I know that
Sophus.
you are curious to see what she is up to.
She's probably gonna blast me some Eldritch magic.
I hear someone singing from over there.
Oh my god, what if she's gonna rapture all the children's tender young spirits from their bodies to serve some evil god? I got a cool new screensaver though. Take a screenshot, everybody. Not of me though. Try to crop me away.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Dog's going crazy. It's either food delivery or my dad's here. I have a mission today? Let me check my schedule. Oh, it's the old chapel! Right! View schedule details. Evidence of invaders has been found in an old chapel in an abandoned area of Garrick Mock. Investigate with your daddy! Sabato, good to see you. ABK, what's going on? Oh, music. I need to make sure all of our swords are cool. Well, you got enough lances, Dimitri? Jeez, he hasn't even been using them lately either. I think I've got some kind of Wo Dao sword that I want to give to Felix. I'm going to do that when we're in combat, though. I'll buy a new bow for the boy. Oh, wait, will I? Hold on. Oh? Oh? Anime? Is it time for all the anime to be unleashed? All the anime? Finally? Oh, it's time for the anime!
Why, Minato?
I'm so jazzed. Okay, we had to all dance together in order to have the scenes go.
Oh, hey Felix.
Doesn't seem so very
I
happy.
suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all.
Poor little bean.
You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story.
Interesting that they wait for this dialogue trigger check. You know, for like the ball to happen when like one of the very first things you do is take out Lenato. I feel like these two could have gotten this close by this time. I mean, we could have done this scene like months earlier, but they probably were like, how like close should they be as friends? Like at what point should Felix open up as a friend to be able to like hear this from Ash? Because their first support, Ash was like, I love knights and I love reading. And Felix is like, that's dumb. You'll never be a knight if you like reading. And then he's like, you know, you're very knight-like yourself, Felix. And he's like, am not. Puh. And now this one seems more like chill. Like, this seems more like a mature support.
And I was so caught up in
oh,
my
maybe it is the
ideals.
paralogue,
I
Revia.
turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me.
Damn.
I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
No, you're a good little boy.
Perhaps.
No, you're a good little boy.
Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
How nice.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Did you read the book?
Yeah.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Wow. Wow. That's an interesting choice to make, game writers, and I appreciate it.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say.
Don't say that.
It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Goober.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
That's so rude. I hope that Ash becomes a full knight and beats your knight ass.
You got it.
I don't want him just to be
I'll
a
become
squire.
the kind of knight only I can be.
Man. That's cute, though. That was a good support. Oh my god, look at all the supports we have. All right, Ash. Ash can't hang out with Teach. Okay. But he can hang out with Catherine, who is a true knight in his eyes. You did miss the dance, Slim Santa. Claude had us dancing. And we were implied to dance with Mercedes. We didn't get to see it, but we had implied it.
Hello, Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
Oh, these might be the papers he found when we did that last paralogue, and he was investigating Lord Lenato's relationship to those bishops.
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
Thank you,
I
Ashley.
see.
I appreciate that.
It's one of the documents you collected.
I love my
This letter
sneaky
mentions
little
my brother,
son.
Christoph Gaspar by name.
I love my sneaky little son. Little Ash getting in there, breaking some locks, stealing some papers. Good boy. He's an investigator. I love it. Now, I wonder if Christoph...
He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh man, is Ash's last name Gaspard and not... Okay. So, this is odd to me. Hold on. Christoph Gaspard, I know, was executed. They just said again. Executed by the church for taking part in the tragedy of Dusker. Christoph Gaspard must have been his stepbrother or his adoptive brother or something. Because, like, there is no way he was, like, a 6-year-old taking place in the tragedy of Dusker. I mean, he could have been, but, like, probably not. Because I thought Ash only had, like, younger siblings. I thought he was taking care of younger siblings with his thievery when he was a kid. But I'm gonna write down that Christoph... I have notes on Christoph Gaspard, guarantee you. Let me just get back here in my notes. Oh god, I want to move my microphone so bad and I almost did it. Lord Arendelle. House Daphne. The panic, it's all gone wrong. No! Let's see if there's anything about Gaspard in here. Everyone who voted one was like, yes, yes! And he's on the western side. Enbar is stable. Dimitri Lasal Rodriguez. Valerius. Lester Alliance. Oh. Man, I'm gonna need like a special book. I'm gonna need like a special damn book and just write all this stuff really neatly in it. Lord Lenato's son. Okay, so this is Lord Lenato's son by birth, I believe. Christoph Gaspard. Accused of being involved in the affair and was executed. Lord Lenato has resented the church ever since. Okay. So I did have that note written down.
You were the one who turned him over.
Oh no. Catherine turned Christoph Gaspard, Lenato's son, over to be executed. That's rough because she is the knight of all knights. I mean, she is the most knightly person we know. Wow.
But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Which she would hate because she loves Lady Rhea.
If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy.
Wow.
So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something.
Let my little investigator know.
Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Wow.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
Wow. Wild. Man.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
Well, Lady Rhea is pretty touchy about being assassinated.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in. That much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Dusker, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to.
Interesting. So Kristoff wasn't involved in the tragedy of Dusker. But it was a cover-up for an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea. Wild. You're also sensitive to being assassinated? Yeah, but then you don't go and have everybody in the bloodline executed. You know, that's the difference between you and Lady Rhea. Is like, this woman holds a grudge against, if like the Western church does something bad, she's like, kill them all.
If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
This is wild though. At the same time as the tragedy of Dusker, there was also an attempted assassination. So like, they went really hardcore for the kingdom of Fargus, didn't they? Killing off the king and queen of Fargus, and then trying to assassinate the religious head of Fodlan, the archbishop. Wowies.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change.
Well, she didn't execute him herself.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
This is now a very interesting support level that I didn't know I'd be interested in. Okay, can't pursue things with Felix or Annette. I'm Siege. I want to max out my feelings with Annette. Ooh, she can hang out with Iggy.
Oh my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
My knuckles.
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
She's taking her damn time.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Good.
Oh, I guess so. I was just...
He's the kind of person who gets 3 hours early to a
like
flight
you.
like me.
How are you so
Just in
unflappable?
case, you know?
Well, rushing
God, I hated
around
that
doesn't
about
help,
flying.
does it?
Hated that so much about flying. Like the anxiety of needing to be there at the airport like 2 to 3 hours ahead of time because they didn't want to miss a flight because it's such a big thing that you can't just like get on another bus or something. You can't like wait 15 minutes another flight. The reveals in this game are something else, right? Some dialogue choices are awkward, but the overall story is super intriguing, isn't it, T-Scythe? It's really fascinating. The intricacy of this story too. Having to like, you really have to like dig for it. Like you have to do these supports in order to find it. The overall story is pretty good and intriguing. But like, I really admire and appreciate the depth that they give you in these supports. It's incredible.
I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
You ordered a bath bomb, some candles, and a book, and they came in today? It sounds like you're in for a great bath, Mikanug. That sounds great.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people.
He is our newest addition to the house. How nice. Imagine not panicking all the time. That would be cool, wouldn't it? God, I wish I could be like Mercedes. What a goal in life.
So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a
Except
little.
I'm more of an Ignatz.
Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Mikanug, you're gonna have the best day. I'm so jealous. You can have some wine? Ugh.
Honestly,
Just don't drop your
Ignatz,
book in the water,
you're
that's
making
all.
this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
Man,
Come
I should
on,
be like Mercedes.
let's head to the training
Imagine being like
grounds.
Mercedes.
I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush.
He should teach her
But
how to
I'm going
paint.
to anyway. See you there.
Goober.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
She's having so much fun. Mercedes is always having so much fun in life. God, just bless Mercedes. She's the best. Flame and Manuela get to have some time together. Cool.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
This girl, by the way, my theory, my headcanon, is that she is about 400 years old. We learned something incredible in the paralogue yesterday. That she is the daughter of Sedef, not the sister. And her mom might have been, I don't know, somebody related to Keyhole, St. Keyhole, or Chelaine, or is either St. Keyhole or St. Chelaine. Anyway. I think, so that's the actual canon of the game, right? My headcanon is that she's a pelican person and is 400 years old. Because... I mean, look at her. She is so weird. She's just such a weirdo. She talks like a weirdo. So she's got to be a bird person. That's what I think.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
That's my idea. That's my theory.
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the academy who's never heard
I hope
your
we have singing
beautiful voice in
lessons.
song.
She's actually a Latias. That would make so much sense. Terpino, thank you for the posture check. I think my posture is pretty good. I can scoot back in my chair a little bit. Mercedes feels like the older sister who just wants everyone to be happy. Yeah, she's got such good vibes, such good older sister vibes.
So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
I don't like when people put me on
Your
the spot to
request
sing,
is
but-
touching,
There you
but
go.
I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care.
I think it's funny that there's still a Twitch sings emote and no Twitch sings. Hey, what's up with that? What's going on there? It's a little weird.
However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
You know, I just started thinking about the logistics of her halter top, and oh my god, that must be so uncomfortable on her neck. Oh my god. She must have, like, massive duck neck going on, because, like, she's got all the weight to hold up with her chest and such. I don't really like halter tanks myself, halter tops and stuff like that. I always feel like it's, like, pulling my neck forward, you know? I feel like it's kind of like always drawing my neck forward, so I don't really wear halter tops. You just came back and heard Tina say something was weird. What's weird? We've discussed a lot of weird stuff in the last 30 seconds. I don't know.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troupe? It's the single most popular opera company in the imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Where my egg was laid.
Well, you must have been too young to hear
Tell
about
her that
us.
you're 400 years old.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
I'm telling you, she's 400 years old. There's literally no way she's not. If she's laughing about, yes, I could be young, I could have been too young. 400 years old, at least.
Don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
Oh, I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment.
I wish
Everyone
we could see
attending
her in her
wears their
finest.
finest.
That'd be so great.
It is a very special occasion.
Your sister and her husband met each other at their opera troupe? That's so cool, Nightwind. How lovely. How romantic. That musical one is handy, though. It is. It's a good one. I hope they don't take away those Twitch sings emotes. I don't know. They're all right.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
Okay, my new theory is that she's a million years old, is a bird person, and also has been slumbering for 400 years or something? I don't know. How could she not know all this stuff?
You've never even heard of a theater?
Like, theaters and amphitheaters, these are ancient things.
You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Telling you, she's an immortal bird person. Manuela's got more to do. Ooh, a Hanneman one. Okay. You think quite a few couples were formed in this troupe, though, since people got to spend so much time together. And obviously all had common interests, right? That's very cool. We just finished the ball, cotton
Manuela,
person.
Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave?
This is gonna be great. We didn't actually do the paralogue for Hanneman and Manuela, so it's interesting that we're... Actually, I guess their B rank is probably locked behind doing their paralogue, I'd have to imagine. Lane doesn't know that she's too young to know, so she's guessing. Theater sounds like I'm too young to understand that. Oh, you think it's all an act, huh? She's just like wasting Manuela's time getting her to explain concepts?
Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Like the interesting table in the background that's very warped.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive?
They so don't get along.
You snap at
Felix
every
is
little
my dancer
thing.
kind of
Your
person.
ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait. I meant to say the former noble.
I don't think I read out the card for Hanneman because I recruited him offline. Did I? I don't remember. But I recruited Hanneman, and part of his card, I think I read his card offline. His card says that he was a former imperial noble who renounced his position and came to the Kingdom of Fargus in the Western Church, or the Central Church, fleeing the Empire. So this is a sore spot to dig up.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
Dude is the same color eyes as Dimitri, though. Not that it has anything to do with anything.
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
Jeez.
The
The
I don't know
faculty
what to
meetings
say to
must
you,
suck.
Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Wowie.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better?
I would love to imagine Violet like sitting at the table, the bent lunch table near this, and just going, go on. It's just like eating your popcorn, watching this happen. This is so wild. I don't know if I've ever seen two coworkers get after each other like this.
Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face, well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
I think they like each other secretly deep down. Either they freaking hate each other's guts and want to kill each other. Dimitri and Claude seem to have something. I'm sorry, Dimitri and Claude? Dimitri and Catherine. I guess I wish they were dancing.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
Exactly, Larry. If rom-coms are telling me anything, these two are gonna get it on. If anime's telling me anything, anytime you see like two people fighting, everybody pairs those two together. So, egg with feelings, good to see you. All right, so it's training time with Cassandra.
My daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
One note I have about Catherine, which is also right underneath my note about Christophe Gaspard, is that she used to be known as Thunder Cassandra before she was known as... Yeah, Thunderstrike Cassandra. I'm waiting for the Cassandra reveal. I want to know who Cassandra was before she became Catherine.
You said the same thing when you were little.
What was that thing? I'm ill at ease until I have held a weapon in my grasp. It's weird. But okay.
Right you are.
That's like a really weird version of don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Don't talk to me until I've held my spear.
I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
And they knew each other when she was younger?
How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I recall. You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I forgot how old Catherine is, but I think she's like... She must be something like 30, right?
I'm not sure it was quite that long ago. Not really. But it matters not.
Wait a minute. If it was... Wait, was Ferdiad where Rodrigue was fighting alongside of Dimitri? Because that definitely wasn't 30 years ago. No, I think that was in Fraldarius, maybe. One of my notes about that battle 2 years ago is 2 years ago, Dimitri suppressed a rebellion. Apparently, Dimitri was super horny for battle, according to Felix. Yeah. Okay. Catherine's 27. Okay, so yeah, she could have been night age. I mean, like, he's 17 now. So if it was a decade ago, then she was in the Blue Lions at the time.
I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me.
Which were?
Look at that young maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh no. That's really funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dimitri. Oh no.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I was thrown off by your haircut, that's all.
It's all water under the bridge. Now, back then I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince.
Oh boy.
But then, I never had a chance to apologize.
So sorry about calling
I was always getting into
girl.
trouble back then, just like the incident in Dusker.
Speaking of...
Damn, we're learning about a lot about the Dusker stuff today.
Do you ever think about going back to House Karen?
Oh, he said Cassandra.
Do you, Cassandra?
Now hold on, do we have notes on Karen? And she's about to say, don't you ever call me by that name ever again. Most likely. Did I take some notes on House Karen? I'm sure I've written down the words Karen before.
No, I'm happy with the life I have.
Surely at some point. I really gotta rewrite all these notes really nicely, I think. Yeah, that is all my notes. Dang. I guess I haven't taken that many notes, have I? I mean, I've taken like a third of a note's worth of notes, but
No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for king and country anymore. I fight for Lady Rhea.
It doesn't bother you? Being labeled a criminal?
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be.
that might become a problem later. So she's involved with House Karen and the tragedy of Dusker. What was her role, I wonder?
It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations.
I don't think
can't
he can
say the thought
imagine
has
such a
never
life.
crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Nah, you're too serious for your own good. How'd you become such a stiff?
Don't worry, I've been working on that. Stretching is a part of my daily routine.
This is the funniest character in a video game I have run into because of his earnestness. He is so funny. He is such a straight and narrow dude.
If you can joke about it, there's hope for you yet.
And you were just like, what? What joke? Wait, there was a joke? I missed the joke. Tell me about the joke. Tell me about the joke I made, which was a funny joke. But what joke did I make? So many delicious supports. You have no idea whether that was meant as a joke or not. Yeah. I don't know. With him, I do not know. All right, let's go investigate a church with my dad, who's definitely not going to die in the near future. Guarantee you. I want to do the power walk, please. Can I do the power walk soon? What's the power walk, please? Things take a turn from the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel. Well, that sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? He did make a joke earlier at the start of the chapter with Sylvain's brother. Did he? Sylvain's brother? I don't remember that. Sylvain's brother? Miklon? That Mercedes and Ignatz one is your favorite? You don't think you've seen that before. It's so sweet. That was so sweet, wasn't it? I want to see all the supports. Maybe not in one run, but I want to see all the supports. Well, let's go have my dad die.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
What are you doing out there, Dad?
Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
I love Alois so much. I love Alois so much. He's like a sidekick that grew up and he kept the vibes. He is always going to be Gerald's sidekick. Always going to be his little squire no matter what. 50 years could pass and he will still be the squire. He has those like, haha, I am the hero. But also at the same time, obviously looking up to another hero. So good.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the
Also, there's a
monastery's
beast in the
walls being
church?
breached.
Oh no.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Man, my dad looks so grim. I forgot how wrinkly my dad was. Look how grim my dad looks. I mean, I guess a lot of that is scars and stuff. Dude is grim. Dude has got some real... Like, I got the smile lines. My dude has grim lines. He's got such an intense, grizzled face. It would not surprise me if he is 80 to 400 years old. Demonic beasts?
It's odd. Just before they appeared,
someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Oh God!
They were apparently acting strange, as though they
Oh my
weren't in their right
God.
minds.
No.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after
Oh
another.
no! They turned the kids into demonic beasts. Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside.
I know.
But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
I really like Gerald's shoulder pauldron, which you can see right below me. Because it's got 3 rivets on it, and then like this like crest thing that attaches to. So he has like belts that attach to it to keep the shoulder pauldron in place. Because it kind of looks like a little skull thing that's biting on a big old frisbee. That's what I think every time I see it. It just looks like a little guy biting on a frisbee. I think maybe a little
Damn
pupper.
it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time.
Oh my god. He's gonna die and in his dying breath tell me, you are the daughter of a pelican. And I'll be like, what? I'm the daughter of a pelican? What? Dad, no!
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Every time. Eloise sounds like a 1940s gangster. Yeah, he's like, hello, are you ready to do the Charleston with me? They're all holding a secret rave and somebody complained about the demonic beats being too loud. Oh yeah, that would be great. Yeah, Gerald has said, there's no time to tell you about this. Gonna have to tell you about this later. For like 2 months. But he has been out on a mission. But also, like, leave me a letter or something. Gosh. Hey, let's do some trading, shall we? Felix needs a new sword. He needs a Wodow, because I can't use this Wodow. Did you miss anything cool after the Catherine support? There's demonic beasts in the chapel that we have to investigate with our dad. I'm probably like super over leveled for this, huh? Gotta get Iggy out there for sure. He can switch to his iron bow, I suppose. Hammond. Seal's doing good. I do not think... Okay, hold up. Items. I think we should maybe not have the... I think we should have equipped maybe the Wodow. This is gonna be a lot of fun to use, I think. I can't wait to see how it looks. She got her magic. Does Catherine really need to be out there? Is there anybody? Okay, no. Everyone else is too high of a level. Now, wait a minute. Let's have Catherine be an adjutant. Sylvain can get out there. I'm gonna set Catherine as his adjutant. Oh, big old Dedue can be a big old shield. That's kind of cute, but Catherine needs more EXP than Dedue. But how cute is that? I could have like a little healer adjutant or a little shieldy boy adjutant. He could literally be the, Wait, who just got an adjutant, by the way? Sylvain? Sylvain, no. I'm gonna give Dimitri just for the, being his Highness's shield. It's gotta be Dedue for Dimitri, right? You know? Okay, and then do I want Sylvain in there? Yeah, might as well. He needs some work. Everybody needs some work. Except for Felix. Definitely never needs work. Neither do I nor Dimitri. Okay, so deployment, that's looking pretty good. The recommended level was 17. I mean, Ignatz is close, right? Ignatz is close, you know? Everybody else is a little farther. But it's gonna be fine. Dimitri's got like 50 swords. We're trading some, or I'm sorry, 50 spears. He can give up a spear, you know? He can give up a few, I think. Okay. Although I think Sylvain's good on pokies, so we're good there. Anybody else need new crap? Is Sandbar kind of good? Ignatz won't be doing great damage. And you know what? My boy needs to do some great damage. So Iggy, I need you to consider your items. And maybe trade the steel bow with another steel bow. Yeah. Oh, we got a plain old silver bow, which will do just fine. Abilities is something we have to look at. Definitely. So let's make sure everybody's got their good abilities out. My good dancer boy. Since I do have magic on him, I'm actually gonna trade the HP +5 with his reason ability. I think I want to have him do some magic and stuff now and then. You know, it could give him some good range as a dancer and stuff. Freaking love that he dances. Ah, what a genius idea it was to make him our dancer. Sylvain. He's not using any of his magic yet. Anybody else get cool new abilities? Defensive tactics. That must be battalion. Battalion endurance takes half damage. Right. Oops. Do I have any battalion stuff on him? I have battalion wrath. If the foe initiates combat while the unit's battalion endurance is less than 3, grants a crit +50. Imagine. That's wild. You really, really regret not getting groceries before it started icing down here. Oh no. Is it dangerous out there, Revia? I'm sorry. We're all stocked up. We're all very super duper careful about that kind of stuff. My mom is pretty paranoid about that kind of thing. Abilities and fine. Combat arts. Let's see if we're good on that. I think we're gonna need Monster Piercer, don't you? We'll swap Night Kneeler with the Monster Piercer. We're gonna need whatever monster thingies we can grab. So if I see any monster... Hey, what's the Swift Strikes? Attack that strikes twice, might +2, huh? I don't think we're gonna be fighting any cavalry, really. Wow, Mick and Nug! What you doing? Mick and Nug, thank you so much for tipping $25 and saying for the DLC, no pressure though. I definitely am gonna play that DLC. Second run through. Guarantee you. Just want to make sure there's no spoilers for, like, you know, folks said, like, watch out, it could spoil some of the inciting first act or whatever. So for my second run through, I will absolutely grab that DLC. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to be able to pet cats and dogs and stuff because that's DLC locked. Here in Kansas, you've experienced an Arctic blast of single-digit temperatures all week. Oh my god, with dangerous wind chill, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Jeez. I hope you're staying safe. That sounds very scary. This attack's might increases based on the unit's defense. Smash is a high crit rate. Helm Splitter is effective against armored units. And obviously, I gotta keep Monster Breaker in, but let's trade Armored Strike and Monster, because I think Digi's probably got a high defense. We're gonna be petting cats and dogs, absolutely. That'll really switch things up for the second playthrough, is I'm gonna be petting every cat. I don't know if you get Professor points by doing that, but I'm still gonna do it. Wrath Strike, Grounder, good there. Okay, we're good on abilities. It's always good to check out those just in case. Sending love and warmth from Michigan. Right now, I got to take Stella outside to the backyard, and she was romping around in the snow. She just loves the snow. She goes wild for it out there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I could give Ingrid the other flighty boys that we have. A rank. A rank. Come on, A rank. I can't even get my B rank garbage right now. Can I? I'm pretty authoritative, I feel like. Can I get you guys? Can I get some of these fancy boys? I can get the Victor Private Militia. Are they somewhat better than this? I don't know what this... Okay, Sarah's Mercenaries. They're an E rank. Okay, hiring the Victor Private Military will possibly help me increase my authority. They do assembly. Attack that moves unit 1 tile backwards and pulls the target foe into the previous unit's space. That's weird. I'll take it. And just some lowly bandits. Okay. Look at these ding dang ranks. This is making me huffy. Oh, man. What is your... Oh, yeah! I wonder... Oh, yeah, now we can check out Hanneman's thing. Let's do a quick review on Hanneman. Hanneman? There you are. He revokes his imperial peerage when his sister dies, and he becomes a professor at the academy in 1165. 15 to 20 years ago. The DLC is one of the best parts of the game. I'm very excited for it, Mickey Nug. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Oh no, Macaball, there's no salt trucks down there. Please be careful on the roads. My goodness. Okay, I think we're good. I think everybody's got their things except for Felix. He's stronger without it. We're good inventory-wise. We shall check out the map. Okay. Don't let Daddy die. Gotta rout the enemy. What are these, Who are you? Oh my god, it's a little student! No! Oh my god! I have to save them. Do I have somebody... Okay, who has the stride ability? Because I think we're gonna want that for sure. The cool news is, now that we have a dancer, I'll be not wasting the dancer's turn by having them stride again. So who's got stride? Who has stride? Sylvain, who is, I believe, on the map with us. Okay, very cool. So Sylvain could move up here, turn 1, stride a whole bunch of folks. So everybody can really move out. And then Felix can either get up here and do some damage, get up here and blast somebody out to do more damage, or then dance for Sylvain so Sylvain can move up. But then that'll mean Felix will be behind, and I kind of like having him up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's save and start this battle, shall we? Oh, you're playing 3 houses alongside of me, and one of your students just asked you to switch their focus to what you had already set it to? Did you previously had a custom thing set, and then they asked you to switch it to, like, a special name or something like that? The snow looks amazing until after a few days of people going out, and it looks dirty. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you start shoveling it, you dig up all the old dead leaves and stuff underneath it. Yeah, it gets kind of nasty. It's battle time. Are they turning people into demons? I think they're turning dang people into demons.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Uh-oh, I see a treasure chest.
These beasts! There!
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Don't antagonize the beasts. So we need a dang chest key. Dunk. And no one's a thief right now. Does anybody have a chest key?
I'll go.
What's your items? I think if anybody had a chest key, it'd be like Mercedes. Okay, we're gonna have to... Can you check out the convoy? Somebody's gotta check out the convoy.
Stay focused.
We need some chest keys. I don't know if I have any. Oh my god, the Kadusha staff! Magic attack range +1 restores HP every turn? I forgot about all this cool stuff. Oh my god, we got... Dang, we got other cool stuff I forgot about. Where's that Assel? We got the Assel. Oh, the Spear of Assel. A sacred weapon, the Crest of Keyhole, that restores HP return. Effect increased with Crest. I forgot about the Spear Vassal. We also got the Caduceus Rod, which I think I showed off earlier. Yeah, the Caduceus Staff. Oh boy, little half dead. You have 10. You have 106. Oh wait, that's in the pool. That's in the betting pool right now. All those points. My God, that's terrifying. Okay. Ooh, we got a chest key. Okay, I am gonna pull that. We're gonna take it. Can I trade this to somebody? No. I'm gonna have to give that to somebody. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, because I selected Byleth and I took an item, I can't do anything? This sucks! Alright, I know what you're doing now, Felix. Is that's making the teacher move. Dang it. You've got 110k points? My goodness, what could you even do with all those dang points? Alright, this boy, whoever can get up and get this guy, I think should. This is good music, though. This is pretty cool. Let's combat our Monster Piercer, obviously. Let's get him with, these both have an 80% chance to hit. Let's, although the Killer Lance is a high crit rate. This will take our crit up to 41. I think I'm gonna go Killer Lance. Let's go, baby. Come on, buddy. You didn't hit the crit. Oh, he did! Little boy blue! All right. Very nicely done, little boy blue. Down to 1 HP. This says sword plus. I don't know what that means. Alrighty. Felix can get up in there.
My turn.
Oh, he's gonna have to pull the item out of storage. So I'm gonna have him move first. And then pull... Oh, shoot. I should have done this at the start of the match. Oh no, I moved the mic. I did it. Dang it. I only lasted an hour and a half, did I? Thank you for the blessings. It's time for me to pay that out. Sorry. Hi, Flynn. Flynn! Flynn, I greased up the microphone. Hold on. I gotta pay out this prediction. I'm sorry. I moved the mic. Enjoy the points, everybody. So, I have secured the microphone cable, and I also put some WD-40 on the microphone so it makes less of an awful sound, but now when I touch the microphone, it runs away from me. So I actually have to move this a little bit now. Okay, it seems to be staying. It's a greasy mic. So was the sound bad, Flynn, as I moved it? It's quiet, yes. The horrible sound you heard before, I don't think was the microphone cable, Flynn. I think it was the joints in the lower part where all the paint has rubbed off. There's no sound at all? Hallelujah. It's the joints rubbing together and squeaking. That's that like sound that it makes. Oh, well, this is a bunch of poop. Oh no, not like this. Like that. Blast him with your magic. Hi, Galaxy, good to see you. So now it'll be a little more tolerable whenever I move stuff around. Look, they have little Rudolph noses. That's cute. Okay, I mean...
I'm on it.
Oh, Sylvain could get up in there and really just do something with his life, you know? Really just get in there. Get him that Monster Piercer. That'll take him to a 7, which is disappointing. Come on, bud. Can you really? I mean, he could use Ruined Sky, which I don't want to do. Do I not have a Gambit? Jeez. Okay, Monster Piercer, I guess. Or I could use Sylvain as how I intended, which was getting him here and Gambiting, which I think I'm gonna do. Oh, no wonder they wouldn't allow me to Gambit. Okay, do I want to Gambit Flame? I don't think so. I'll Gambit all these folks. This seems like a little bit better. Okay. And then we can move again. Oops. Then we can move again. So, do I want something to go up here? Why not? I'll have these two on this dog's duty. Flame did not get, She did not... Oh, who can I pull? Just Hanneman. I can pull the guy. You want 11 Tina bucks? That's great. I can move the guy and then the monster will kill Flame. Probably. This might be a bit better though in terms of defense. Okay, Ingrid can just bust in here because she's got hella movement. You're gonna have to come get Ingrid first. I could also Gambit. That's not very good, is it? I think it does confuse the Monstie though if I do Gambit. 85% chance to hit, so this thing also has a full HBR. I think the Gambit will help.
Ready and able.
Ready and able.
Turn the tables.
Get him, horse girls. That's right. Very nicely done, horse girls. Yeah, there was a lot of people who bet yes. I could do another bet though. If you have it in like 30 minutes or so. Oh, they're coming after me? That's right, idiot. Come after me over here and don't hurt Flame because she's so soft and gentle, please. Oh, I can move Daddy? No, I can't move Daddy. Very sad about that. If I'm foolish. I really shouldn't have done those item exchanges until I had moved the teacher, so I think I might dance for the professor. Shake that groove thing. Why don't you?
Much needed.
Okay, Professor's gonna have to move her little booty over. Level 25 is so... No, don't do that. You're too strong.
I have improved.
Yeah, sure. Don't smile. Don't like that. Don't do that. Okay, she's gonna go open that chest.
Ready when you are.
Go blast this dinosaur. Yeah, bud. Okay, that's not very good. Can you blast him. Blast him with a different thing. Blast him with the thing that gives you the helicrits. Okay. Oh, wow. If I don't monster him, if I don't attack him in a monstery fashion, I'll actually do more damage. If I monster break him, I'll do less damage. Wild. I did touch the mic, Forrest. Sally. Whoa! Look at that! You really hope Geralt is playable later? You want to support you? Yes, right?
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Wait a second. Didn't I call that like 2 seconds ago? I'm pretty sure I called that. Not but 2 seconds ago. All right, Ignatz, don't die, my buddy, my little boy, my little guy.
Let's
you got
take
this.
them out.
Hi, Manuela. What can you do? Ward? I forget what this does. Oh, resistance +7. Cool. How long does this last? Like weakens each turn. Hell yeah, why not?
I'm grateful.
Shamir, you don't get it. Sorry. You're not close enough to the bubble, baby. All right, enemy phase. Nice. 45% chance to hit. Nice. Go for brandy sours. Man, I would love little sour dino gummies. I think that would be really good. I think little dino gummies that were sour and you call them dinosaurs.
There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on, wait, Gerald, what did you... Hey, wait, what did you say, though? Never mind. Trademark that? TM, trademark. I'm gonna Gambit again, because I can. I'm gonna one-shot to be rich. Okay, so what I need to do is make Butt Fart Simulator. I need to make that chopped, game I was telling you all about, where... It's a roguelike cooking game. And then I need to make dinosaurs. is what we're saying. I think that's what we're doing. They have sweets like that here. The Natural Confectionery Company makes them. Oh, so some other brain genius has made that. Okay, that's good to know. Jeepers. I'm gonna have to get Teach over here. Oh god, you're gonna take forever, Teacher, but that's okay because you have so much items. Iggy, can you shoot this dog from here? This will be a good % chance to hit. Not gonna do a lot, but you're gonna shoot the dog.
Let me paint you a picture.
Oh, let me paint you a picture. He said that's so cute. That's adorable. That's really cute. That's so funny that he said that too. Let me paint you a picture. It'll last longer. That's adorable. All right, Anime, can you blast this dude from here? Don't go from there, my guy. Go from like right here and then blast him. How are you gonna get hit? Blast him from here? That's what I'm talking about.
A weak point.
Wow, crits. Nicely done. Let's paint a picture with your blood. Pow. Nicely freaking done, Hanneman. That was really good, honestly, buddy. I forget how you do the thing in order to do the thing. You can get, like, items from these guys, I think. Or not? No, it doesn't seem to have an item. I thought I did, though. I feel like you can get, like, crest stuff from it or whatever. I don't remember how. Okay, let's see how we can really hurt this guy. Oh, the Blessed Lance for sure, Aziz. Goodbye, nasty beast. Too slow. 50% chance to hit. Not very good. You try it though. Okay, that one.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Okay, one of them turned into a person. The other one just died. I wonder, I don't know why that is, because I'm pretty sure Cyril killed this guy with a crit and he turned into a kid. Not sure what they want me to do there. I can rally Ingrid, why not?
You saved me.
Okay. What's your question, Florence? I will do my best to answer. What kind of items do I have? Do you have any items that I could possibly want? The problem is... Well, you know what? Felix has got such amazing movement as a dancer. I think I'm just gonna have him wait. If I were at this school, what house would I be in? And what class would I be? That's a great question. Jeepers. What house would I be in? I would love to be in the Lester Alliance. I feel like that's a pretty cool place to be. And what would my class be? I don't know, maybe archer. I don't know if I'm that good with my sight. I think I'd be a bad archer now that I think about it. I always go sword and board whenever I play any RPG games, so. Alright, let's crack this guy open, huh? Well, Cyril's got a little gambit, doesn't he? What can you do? You can disturb the thing. Does this guy have anything, now that I think of it? Do you have any, like, little items or whatever in here? I don't see it. You got flame breath. Okay, nasty. Don't want any of that, thank you. You can keep that flame breath. If you don't mind. So we'll take him down to 18. With no combat art. That's the way it's gonna be, I think. Owie.
You're in my way!
Oh my god, little crit master general out here. Did I know that Santa and his wife love to dance the lambada, the forbidden dance? I had no clue.
I feel
now I know.
stronger.
Archery takes a lot of back strength too. I'd be surprised at how fatiguing it is. Yeah, with my super cool scoliosis, I don't know if I'd be a great archer. How about I gambit with the help of Cyril? That's not very good. The Killer Lance will take him down to 10. Has a 41% chance to crit. Silver Lance will take him down to a 6 with a 16% chance of crit. Crest and Sickle. Oh, and I can pour on some Monster Piercing to this too. So that would take him to a 10 with the 16 crit. I kind of like the 41 crit. I really believe in Dimitri. I think he's gonna crit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, now get angry. Come on, crush some skulls. Where was that anger? Where's that anger? Channel it. The dance has made you soft, boy. I'll stand here and take this. Could be a mage. I don't know if I'm magical, you know? Maybe I am. Don't hurt the kid. Oh my god, it's gonna do so much damage. That's a strong kid. Don't hurt the kid, please. Oh, you're gonna regret hurting this kid. You're lucky you missed Demonic Beast, because that would have been bad. You would have been curtains for you. Here comes Jerry. Oh, Daddy's riding up in there. Oh, don't get that kid on the beast, Dad.
Not my first fight.
Kill stealing Dad.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You better do it soon, kiddo, because I think Dad's gonna die after this fight. Because this is an anime. I need to get to that treasure right now. Like, right now. Give me healing staff. Okay, was that really... That was great, thanks. No other treasure on the map, that's cool. What is this? I don't know what this is. That's a healing tower. What is this? Oh, it's a ballista. Cool. Well, Pony Boys can get close-ish. So, what I might do, where can Felix get to? What I might do is move them within Felix's range. Who's gonna probably do the most damage? I'm gonna let it be Red over here. Have him wait. Let's move Felix up. And then dance for Sylvain? How do you like this, big boy? Does this inspire anything in you?
I owe you one.
So jazzed. Hi, Ishmi. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can get up in there. We can get it going. I think I should do the monster rancher. It'll take him down to a 9. Swift Strikes would actually take him to a 0. I like that. Ooh, the crest coming out. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Iggy, do you think you can get another crit, buddy? Can I rally him? No, I can. Well, Ward might help, really. This kid might need some.
Thank you.
Shaw. Alright, Iggy. Shoot this son of a bee. You got something that hurts? No, you don't. High crit rate's pretty cool to me. Let's see how this would go. So it'd be a 34, but I do like that crit rate. One of them was a high crit rate though, wasn't it? Wait a second. Oh, high hits is what I didn't know that said. Okay. The crit rate is going to be equal on everybody. So it doesn't matter, because I'm going to hit this thing no matter what. So let's hit him horde. 20% chance of crit? Paint him a picture. Alright. The skeletons of English longbowmen can be recognized by their enlarged arm bones. Wow, they have large bones? The bones do that? The bones get bigger? That's so wild. Can flame do anything? I might have like flame pull somebody. I don't know, because we're not getting there. We've achieved our mission, but we're not going to be able to get to where I want to go in time. I don't know if she can have like any kind of deal with Hanneman. No, can't. Okay. Hanneman, you gotta chill. I don't think I need to move any of these folks really, except for to advance my turn. I have to move them. So wait there. 0. I'm gonna have you maybe like drink your juice. Oh no, my boy doesn't have his juice. Trade with Felix. Steal his juice. He's got no juice. Oh, he recovered his HP that Ignatz did on him. Oh, I'm glad we got the resistance for Ignatz. Cause that might have killed him if he didn't have that resistance. Ooh, that would have been rugged. Ooh, that would have been really rough, I think. Well. Like, where are you? Go somewhere, please. Okay, Dimitri can probably get in there. Dimmy can. And do I want him to... Oh, Gambit, maybe? Yeah, let's Gambit.
I can't let you go it alone.
It's not great, but I think Dimitri has some like Gambit might boost stuff on. I don't want to give it a whirl. Tennis players also have super long wrist bones. The body has to adapt to it over years of specifically training for the task. That's so wild. Okay, so that really shattered all his dragon bones and things. I'm gonna have Manuela heal up Ignatz. Oh, she can Gambit though. What is that? It's a pretty good... Hey, it's a heal for everybody! That's a good person. Very good. I don't know if that'll get her EXP. It did! Happy Lunar New Year to you too, Capricorn Banana. Thank you very much.
I can still shine brighter.
Yes, you can. You're a bright, shining star to me. So, yeah. I might see if he can't kill this thing. Then, I'll have Felix get in there, do a little dance, and have him try it again. Bust out that crest. Just enough. Just enough extra damage to do it. Very cool. He gets a level 2. How very nice, Sylvain. Sylvain might be our MVP.
I like how this feels.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Saved all the kids. That's a voice actress for Catherine pretending to be a child, by the way. I can hear you.
You saved me. Thank you.
Wait, where did you come from? You're way behind. Oh yeah, put that in the convoy, please. Emblem Steel. Figured, Sylvain, yeah. Yep, that makes sense to me. Alright, stop sparkling. Get out of here. Motivation is maxed out. Gerald, you did nothing.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel.
Is that the That's the chapel. Hey, the chapel looks bad. I think we should demolish the chapel and maybe build something, like some housing for all the orphans, you know?
This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Duh, the creepy old emperor guy, Emperor Palpatine, made a bunch of the kids into monsties.
Wait!
I don't trust her, also. I think she's got a demon in her.
Huh? Another student?
She's gonna come up and kill
Run
my dad.
along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Oh my god! She did kill my dad!
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
I knew this. He was crazy. Uh-oh, something just awoke in me.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Oh! Oh, I divine pulsed, right. Oh, I can't divine pulse. Reload the save.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Who the hell is this goth grandpa? Damn, I can't...
Sorry.
You didn't tell me the secret, you dumb bastard! Don't die.
Looks like I'm going to have to leave you
I
now.
will snap you in half. I will snap your dying body in half. I can't believe you're dying and not telling me the things you said you tell me.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
This is the scene they show in the...
Thank you.
They don't show the thank you kid, but they show you crying in the intro to this game. When you, like, let it pause on the screen, they show that. Oh my god, it's raining too. Like, I'm really glad that Byleth used... I forgot we had the anime power to turn back time. Legit forgot. So when she did, I was like, what is it? Oh, you're so smart. But, like, that's ridiculous. He didn't
So
even...
this is where your father lived.
Didn't even with his dying words tell me this stuff. He was like, remind me to tell you this. It's gonna be written down on a little dumb piece of paper in his office because he told us to go find the dumb piece of paper in his office. Oh, they actually show him in that intro? Really? Did they really show him in the intro? Because, like, all I saw was Byleth crying, and then I was like, oh, I should skip this. Did they show him right after that in the intro? It's hard to tell it's him, but you can see it. Oh, that's wild. I'm glad I didn't look too close. Also, oh my god, did I thank TND 25 minutes ago? I'm so sorry, TND. TND, I'm pretty sure I said thank you, but I don't know for sure. That's awesome, TND. Thanks for the 48 months, the 4 years. You're sharp. I don't know if you're still here, TND, but thank you. I'll get you if you're not here right now. Thank you. I'm sorry. I think I got, like, super wrapped up in the battle we were doing. And Cotton Person, thanks for the posture check. I think the posture's pretty good. Game got me there. Didn't expect my dad to die there, right? It's not like they were foreshadowing it for so long. Like, they kept... As soon as an anime character has a secret to tell you and something to give you, they're dead. Guarantee you. It happens in every anime. Jarhead, welcome back to you as well. So the 28 months, Jarhead. You figured it out, and also... You should take a bow. How are you doing, Strawberry Hat? Good to see you. And there you go. You helped out Gray Man, Cotton Person. So thank you for that. Soon as you have a parental unit who's old and grizzled and has a secret to tell you, they're going to die before they tell you. And it is going to be your story arc to find out what they were going to say. Yeah, they, like, telegraphed that one. They didn't just telegraph that one, they gave me a candygram of it. Like, somebody showed up to my house singing and gave me a red heart lollipop and said, Candygram's here, your dad is gonna die in this game, basically. Ridiculous. As soon as you have a parental unit, they're gonna die? Yeah. There's your bow, looks great. Oh, I love it, Jarhead.
Are you still crying?
I hope I cry for the rest of this game.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
I think I should have tried it again. I honestly think that if I had the power to turn back time at least 4 steps, what I would have done is, like, not just reverse time. I mean, if the time you can only reverse it to was Monica stabbing him, I would whip at her as we did, knowing that the dude is gonna appear, and then like twist my whip to go low to that guy's feet or something. Like, if you know he's gonna teleport there, fake it and then swing. You know, if you know you got this power, abuse the hell out of it until you literally pass out, because they're gonna kill your dad anyway, you know? Or tell him to like defend. Yeah, try everything. Don't just like, oh, that didn't work this time, so guess he's always gonna die. Like, I tried just the once. Who knows if Monica would try to assassinate him later? I think if I saw someone trying to kill my dad, I would stop at nothing to kill them, even if it got me kicked out of the monastery. I'd be like, oh, a demon lord appeared out of nowhere to protect you. You're a bad egg, and you should be ousted. Yeah, the guy would teleport again, but just try. I would try so hard. I would try every time. Hello, Calastia. And I've never seen Steins Gate, Sabato. The only thing I know about it is the doo-doo-doo girl. That's all I know, and that's all I know about her too. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
I knew that Monica gal was a weirdo. She's got an evil demon in her. She's like not actually the girl who was abducted a year ago. Or she was, and she was transformed into an evil thing. But like, just like Tomas of the weird earlobes, she's also a bad person who's going to transform into like, probably if I had to guess, a big booby witch lady. Like if I had to guess, probably. I know nothing about this character. But
Your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
You rewind time to back to chapter 1 and go, hey, if there's a red girl, don't go anywhere near her. Like, I would just rewind time to when we find her and Flane in the dungeon and kill her before anybody sees her and just be like, oh no! It looks like they killed this redheaded girl before. Oh no, but Flane's okay. So weird, that's so terrible. They must have killed her when they heard her footsteps. When they heard us coming down the stairs, they must have killed her as like a hostage or something. That's so scary. Good thing we got here before they killed Flame, though. And everybody's happy because nobody knew who this girl was. Oh, she was the girl from last year? How sad. Too bad that she died. Anyway, let's go find out the secret of my birth. I'm really a pelican person, just like Flame.
Your father's diary. Huh.
Can't wait.
His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
I had to a booby witch lady. I guarantee you she's a big booby witch lady.
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
Oh my god, his notes are my notes. Wow. Kennedy Lee.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Welcome on to Kennedy Lee. Oh my gosh, we're doing like some important story stuff here, Kennedy Lee. I don't know if you're also playing this or if you have the intent to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, but we just had a major story event happen. And I want to make sure we don't spoil this for you. Or anybody else who is going to play this game too. Don't be silly. If I was secretly a pelican person, I would be constantly walking around with way too many fish on my person. And oh my god! I have exactly 49 extra fish I can never get rid of on my person. Jorge, what's going on? Good to see you. And LH, good to see you as well. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all enjoying Kennedy Lee's show. I am playing Fire Emblem Three Houses for the first time. And something just happened to the game that I called for like the last 2 to 3 weeks. Said it was going to happen and it finally happened. But I didn't want to tell you what happened until I'm sure. Oh, you just started this game. This is like big spoilies right now. We're having big spoilies at this very moment. Yeah. No, leave. Fully leave. Because we're going to talk about stuff that happened in the chat too, Kennedy. Thank you so much, so much for bringing everybody over. But like leave and go eat. Go to the bathroom. Go read a book. Or you can watch somebody else too. But I really appreciate you bringing everybody over here. If you enjoyed watching Kennedy Lee play Fire Emblem Three Houses, I hope you'll enjoy this. Since you just started this like recently, I am what I think might be at like a halfway point in the game possibly. And yeah, big things did just happen. You love my shirt? Thank you. I appreciate you. And did we get a shout out? Hold on. I got it. Okay, I put a Q in your name for no reason, but there we go. Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy 15. That's excellent. I hope you're enjoying that. But yeah, don't spoil this game for yourself. I will make sure that Kennedy Lee is gone. But thank you, everybody coming over from Kennedy Lee's place. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy 15. I hope you're enjoying also the Fire Emblem playthrough as well. I don't know what house Kennedy Lee chose, but we're in Blue Lion's house. We did a ton of supports before this. And then we did a big story mission at a chapel. So. Okay, you're officially gone. Alrighty. Good luck with your computer. You're also Blue Lions. Okay, so like that's... I don't want to spoil anything for you. It's so good. I love it so much. Byleth made her human form's eyes really big to throw suspicion away from the fact that her mouth should be big. This is fake speculation, by the way. But Byleth also... Somebody in this game might be a pelican person. I'm trying to find out who. That's my headcanon. So, now that I'm pretty sure that Kennedy Lee is gone, once again, everybody go follow Kennedy Lee. And the last time you played a Fire Emblem game, you were like 12 years old. So to catch y'all up, here's big spoilies territory. I'm not joking. This is a huge-ass spoiler. So leave if you don't want spoilers on this game. But her dad just died. Whoa. I saw it coming from a mile away. And now we're finally going to learn what he wanted to tell us this whole time, because we're going to read his diary. We're going to look really stupid when we get to the end of the game. It turns out Byleth was a toucan. But as long as Flame is a pelican person, then I feel like I'm vindicated. Oh, yes, and don't watch the movie that plays on the menu. Yeah, when you idle. I hope somebody gets to tell Kennedy Lee that as well during the show. Next time they go live.
Oh, read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Oh, this sounds like some note-ass notes I'm gonna have to take. Horsebow Moon, 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy.
Okay.
I can't believe she's dead.
Definitely our mom died.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth?
I think Lady Rhea killed our mommy, I'm telling you. Okay. Oops, not dower. Our mom dies during childbirth, according to Lady Rhea. I had speculated that already, so this really isn't news, but it's a first time writing it down.
The child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
That's a little unsettling.
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever.
Really? Were we not alive when we were born?
Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural.
Yeah, we must be a pelican or something.
They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat.
Okay, that's wild.
Heartbeat.
That's wild. That's buck wild, dude. We have no
Day
heartbeat?
2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave.
He said the child. So I don't even know still. The child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. He's not claiming any kind of ownership over Byleth, by the way. He's just saying the child. I know Gerald is pretty detached, but I don't know if he's really our papa. I mean, you know, in raising us, he's our father. But
the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned.
Did we get a day on that? Okay, Wyvern Man. I didn't really get a day on that. Gerald takes the child and leaves. That's also the Wyvern Moon. I know that Gerald disappeared This is like one of the first things they tell you in this game. 20 years ago, a big fire at Garreg Mach, Captain Geralt went missing. That's 20 years ago. Your guess is that since you can name Byleth whatever you want, that makes calling out your name in the game difficult? Right. Well, I mean, he never... they're never going to have a voice line where they say Byleth, or Bethany, or Derek, or Poop Lord 69. Like, they're never going to say my name out loud. Eric, what's going on? Fiss, how are you doing? Ambulance, what's up? However, there is a big difference between saying a baby, the child, and my baby, my child. I think there's a significant difference in the language that he's using to describe Byleth, you know? That's why they say the professor, yeah, exactly. Or teach, or what have you.
I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
Lady Rhea once saved Geralt by, he was on the brink of death after an attack, and she revived him, so of course, he would think highly of her, but yeah. Why is it terrifying?
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon.
The
More
fire.
rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
That was, yeah, so that was 20 years ago. Uses the Great Fire at Garreg Mach to fake the child's death. That's buckwild. That way, you couldn't even tell it. I mean, really? Now, for a narrative delivery sense, is this really that much different than hearing it straight up from our dad before the mission? Like, why does he have to die and then we read it in a diary? Why not have, like, him delivering this narrative? I guess it's so that we don't have to do any awkward, like, and then what, dad? Button prompts or whatever. They did do that in Fallout 4. If you named your character a name that would be on a list of like 500 or something, one character did call you by name. Oh, that's cool. Was it like your little robot butler or something? My child would be possible. It's a good point. Exactly. The child, Poop Lord 69, doesn't cry. Yeah, they wouldn't insert that in writing. But like, I'm telling you about the big difference between the child and my child.
Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you.
Burn the book! Destroy it! Actually, put it in my bra, no one will notice.
Someone is approaching us.
Hello. Just wearing my large bra today. You know, the thing I do on special
There you
days.
are.
Oh, hi. It's just
Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor.
I'm out. Peace. Sorry about this. Good knowing you, little boy blue, but I have to leave forever now. Goodbye. Find me in 5 years. Bye-bye.
And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened.
I want to see my face. Do I have, like,
Have you?
deep circles under my eyes? I really want to see my face. Man, they could have changed my sprite slightly. Put a little red under my eyes. Give me some deep bags. I want to look like I've been crying for days.
Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things.
You should know, kid. You saw your dad die too. Rough stuff. Hey, we have something in common now.
As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop.
Hey, I could use your unbridled rage for a second. Do you know Monica? Yeah, wanna go crush some skulls, buddy? Let's do it. Yeah, let's actually, I think violence is the answer. I'm ready. I've got a spell of battle horniness. Let's go kill her. I think it's a great
Stay here
idea.
until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else.
Well, thanks. I mean, I wish I could say if only. If only is such a sad thing to say. If only I could find some peace. Ugh. I'll say thank you, though. I feel like that's a nice thing to do. I appreciate
we'll
the
be waiting
sentiment.
for you whenever you're ready to return to us.
Man.
I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway.
What a wise young man.
That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up.
I gotta ask folks that played this game, were you like really like emotionally affected by the death of Gerald? Were you sad about it? Was that like a sad thing for you? I think since I saw it coming so hard from so far away, I was like, did not have the emotional impact. Like, I definitely believe that Byleth is sad about this, but as me, like, I just don't, you know. It was pretty sad in your opinion, even though it was pretty obvious. Yeah. I think if maybe he was a touch more dadly, just a little bit more, like, warm and stuff, I'd be like, no! You know? Hi, Unit. Good to see you. And Lefty, great to see you as well. Kind of was, even though it was totally gonna happen. You were pretty sad, Sebato. Never got attached. Yeah, I think part of the problem, Sugar Vein, is you don't really get to spend time outside of the missions with your dad. Like, and that's for a good reason, because imagine if you spent, like, every single lunch hour eating with your dad, and then he dies, and all of your support points are gone. Yeah. A little bit, but Gerald really didn't seem like a major character and didn't interact with us much to build up the attachment, right? It helped in the way that the game approaches it, like, yeah, your dad might die someday, so, yeah. He really did last quite a long time now, didn't he, Nat? Yeah. Really, the biggest reaction you had after that was, well, why not just rewind time? And then they addressed that. Yeah, she did, but the guy stopped her. Some guy stopped her. Didn't cry at Gerald, not even at To the Moon. I might be broken. Maybe I just am not emotionally open. You were sad that things, for the things happened because of the death, right? Okay, yeah, we'll see that soon. You think they could have handled it better with giving supports, having more conversations, making it playable? Then his death would be more unexpected. Yeah, like if any one of my kids died, I would find a way to tear my Switch in half, I think. Even if they killed Sylvain, I think I'd be actually really upset. Yeah, because of how much I've invested in that relationship. But, with the dad, it's kind of like, yeah, okay. Hello, PHP, good to see you.
That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again.
I think I'm gonna process my grief like any functional adult does and lose myself in my work and not address the problem. All right, who's ready for class? What I'm living for?
4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew.
Whoa.
Someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off.
That's so wild. Oh my god. That would be so uncanny if I think if I saw literally anybody being beheaded, that would deeply affect me for the rest of my life, let alone my father. Whew. You got sad a little bit, but more because of the weight that any death carries. Yeah, it's a finality, you know. You don't mind how it's handled? You think most of the hardest hitting stuff in this game emerges between the lines, side stuff. Yeah, exactly, like in the supports, yeah.
My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames.
Don't mind me, little boy Blue, I'm just taking some notes. Tragedy of Dusker. Father beheaded. Stepmother. Who could be, I don't know, maybe a hot evil witch with giant boobs that ends up being what Monica is masquerading as. If I call it that, wouldn't that be great? Stepmother left, or she could be a bird person. Left Dimitri behind. And the fact that she disappeared in flames makes me very suspicious. Like, with this, like, flame lord or whatever this guy is. I don't know. And disappeared. into the infernal flames. Lots of flame shenaniganery happening. I mean, the very fact that we just read about Geralt using the fire at Garreg Mach to mask the death of Byleth makes me think that anybody can just disappear into some fire and pretend like they died. As the wife of a giant evil big boob lady, witch lady, you feel it directly attacked? I'm sorry, Calastia. Not all evil big boob witch ladies are truly evil. Sometimes they're just sexy evil. Ben, good to see you too. I'm having a great time in Fire Emblem. Our dad just died in the video game.
Everyone who I considered precious. My family and my closest friends. I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one.
It also, you could be right about that, Ian. It could be difficult to get attached to characters because there is an element of performance about it where, like, I am aware that I'm being watched, and sometimes it's hard to cry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining that stepmom disappeared into the fire like Sephiroth. I'm seeing that too. Good to see you, Heather, by the way. Not all evil witch ladies are evil, yeah. You substituted boobs for evil. Well, it was evil big boob witch ladies, so. Next one, permadeath? Maybe. But we're also doing the DLC next one, potentially. Maybe the last one will be permadeath. Oh my god. Jesus.
Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy.
Man, you need to delegate, though. A lot of people died. You don't have to do everything that they did.
It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again.
To see you.
Start living. Gerald is gone.
Beans.
So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do?
Hold on, I gotta hear that line. Sorry about that. Sorry, Dimitri. Drake, you got me. Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks to One True Charlie for the gift sub. You were told to come here. Hello, Drake. Did Geraldani bring you on in here? They're so kind. You're getting there, Drake. And also, the time you put in really shows. Let's hear that line that I skipped because I got spooked.
It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again.
Oh, Heather dragged you in here. Oh, thank you, Heather. Mostly blaming Heather, but yes.
Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do?
I don't know, little boy blue. You are so kind, Heather, bringing everybody
deep
here.
In your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable.
This is so nice. This kid has given me this talk in my dad's office. This is really sweet of him to do. But if I look deep in my heart, I'm gonna find a little weird goddess in there. A little gremlin. Well, I like to think that the "you're getting there" is a compliment that acknowledges the effort you've put in. You're on your way, you know? Not all of us has reached the end of our journeys when it comes to what we're working on. I'm acknowledging the progress that one has made.
I've probably bothered you enough for today. But I have just one more thought.
Damn, okay. It's a lot of chatting you're doing, Dimitri, but that's fine. I don't have much to say.
Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy.
Does he know about Monica?
It may not be right away, but before long, they will find their trail.
Dang, I don't want to lose Sedith, though. I'm starting to get to like that guy. I don't want him to get killed by that Monica lady.
No matter what happens or what anyone may say.
Hey, why are we panning away? Come back.
Know that I plan to stand by you, Professor.
Come back.
Through anything.
Don't phase out of the camera.
Bitter end.
Well, that's really nice. I'm trying to imagine what I would say if one of my students said this to me back when I was teaching. You know. That's a heavy thing to say, but thank you. He's so earnest, so of course he'd say that.
Did you search deep within yourself?
Get back deep within myself, so.
And did you find yourself some answers?
The only thing in my heart is you weirdo.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Why would I leave my father's journal in his office? I should take this journal to my room. If he's afraid of Lady Rhea doing something, I'm going to come back to this book and it's going to be torn up. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
I would cling to this.
but I have at least figured one thing out.
As this being the last artifact that my father entrusted to me, I would sleep with this under my pillow. Are you kidding me? We just lost our dad. Of course I'm going to hold on to the book that has his handwriting in it. So weird.
I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Were you the baby that was born that day? If you anime Fade to Black right now, I swear to God.
Professor, I have been waiting for you.
All right, Pistachio, what do you got?
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated
I'm in
knight.
a bad mood, Lady Rhea. You better watch out.
Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Mm-hmm. But it had been so long since you last saw him, Lady Rhea. Or should I call you Darth Vader?
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrick Mach.
Were you killed?
Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child.
So you were there for it. You were there for it.
Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Tell me about my mom, because my dad couldn't even give me that.
Your mother. She was my
sister?
Sorry for the interruption,
Shut
Lady
up!
Rhea. There's something you must
I
hear immediately.
swear to God. Shut up. You shut up. I love you, but you shut up right now. Go ahead, Lady Rhea. No, it's okay. We have time. Go ahead, Lady Rhea. You say the thing now.
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day.
This game is trying my patience. I hate this.
Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Trying my ding-dang patience. I don't think Rhea's gonna die. I think she is a major force in this game.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Oh, we're still part 1, okay.
Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
Yeah. If you were talking to me in person, you're gonna have to go all anime.
Long ago,
stop talking
the Guardian
to you.
Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
It's gotta be a good book that dude is reading. Everyone's all about it. Raziel, it's killing me. It's just like, you don't have to hook me, game. I'm gonna play this game. You don't have to hook me. I'm hooked. Consider me hooked. Your gameplay, like, at the very core of it, the gameplay is very good. You've got the hooks in me. I don't need to be, like, led by the nose. It's exhausting.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Alright, Zothos, you're weird.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
Hey, if it's a creepy dude hanging out somewhere, please don't drop kick him like that Caspar kid did. Let's not.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
Ooh. Watch out, buddy. Hate to meet you. I'd rather not lose 2 people that I care about in the space of 40 minutes. It's time for my revenge. I would love to say it's time for my revenge. And I think Dimmy would be down. I think he'd be like, all right, let's do it. Let's just get in there. But what is that guy's name?
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
Okay.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
It must be so annoying having a goddess living in your head, telling things to you. The running dialogue.
Thank you, you saved me.
That was like 3 days ago.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
Fails. Weird. Furry looking. Old man. If Monica died, the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. I'm telling you, she's a witch. She's the reason why Solon or whatever. I wonder if, hold on now. So I think she's the reason possibly why Solon appeared as Tomas. I have another theory that I'm gonna write down. And it's that I think this dude is possibly Uncle, maybe? But that's like really stabbing in the dark. But if she can manipulate appearances, the only other person I've seen hanging out with the dude with the flame mask is the Unky, so.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Kronya. Show your real form. Big titty anime lady.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
I know. Show your form, though. She's looking right at me. This guy's like, I hate these theater kids so much.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
I think maybe. He doesn't sound like him, but... maybe Uncle is Thales? Secretly? Okay.
You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
Flame Emperor is these evil dudes' creation made of defiled beasts' blood to fuel his flames. So we're in a Bloodborne situation, clearly. That's not good. Yeah, exactly, Nat. Watch out.
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
Do you think he always wears that armor and he looks differently? Or do you think he just magics all his armor so he can be comfy in his evil guy wear, but forwardly appear like a good guy? Like, what do you think? Is this his jammies, basically? Why are these D-bags meeting in the middle of the school courtyard? Yeah, why are they here? Probably to reconvene with Monica, who I guess nobody knows tried to stab my dad. Did we not tell people that Monica tried to stab my dad? Or maybe Thales is also a professor here and is using some kind of magic guise that Oh yeah, Kronya. Didn't they call her? I think that was. Hold up. Let me confirm that. Okay. Monica equals Kronya. Do you think she looks like a crone, like her name would suggest, or do you think she's going to be a big titty anime lady? Really hoping for the latter, because I think it'd be really funny.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
That's so funny. They made him that he hates them. He's only cooperating with them a little bit.
Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
Okay. These bad dudes. Flame Emperor excluded. Were responsible for the gruesome deeds at Dusker and Enbar. Yeah, we had heard previously that Edelgard, and I think her uncle or her father, had to go into exile after Enbar. Something happened to Enbar. I know primarily more about Dusker, but that's probably because we're playing the Blue Lines route. What's her name? Her name is Kronya. Kronya. She could be a cat girl. Maybe it's Kronya. Yeah. Ooh, eggplant parm for dinner? That sounds great, McNug.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
I know that our uncle wears an earring. Man, do all these bad people wear earrings? Hold on a second. Because, Tomas had an ear piercing. Are they making a statement on people with ear piercings? Also, this guy literally is a feather boa. Am I gonna take him seriously? I don't think so. He's got, like, feathers. Maroon feathers. So edgy. Look at his, like, eye makeup, too. It's so funny.
I've got you. Finally.
Ooh, don't do anything, Dimitri. Do not go out there, please. I know you did just hear the word Dusker, but we gotta... Don't go out there.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
No. God, put him back in the bush. Put him back in the bush. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
Oh, I guess Thales could also be Yuritsa, but I don't think so. I think Yuritsa's probably just like a red herring.
No. The dagger.
Ooh. What about it? Was that the dagger you gave to Edelgard?
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so.
The dagger flung at Dimitri. Maybe the same. Okay, so definitely the Thales is Uncle Arendelle, definitely. And he took the dagger away from Edelgard. Because that was a blue handle. Like, why has Unky been around this castle anyway? He has no reason to be here. He's been at Garrick Muck lately, so I think he's doing suspicious stuff. Maybe the same dagger that Dimmy gave Edel. Okay. Gotta be, dude.
Professor, those are the ones we must destroy.
Yeah, let's do it.
My family and Gerald.
Yeah, buddy. We'll be like vengeance siblings.
For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
This will be great. Can't wait. Let's go get vengeance. This will be so much fun. Vengelings! Yeah! Thales has major gay ship potential. Yeah, do you think so? I don't know. Are these bad guys just a new wave band from the 80s? Depends on how Kronia looks, but they have potential for sure. Oh, it's Ingrid's birthday. Let's have a tea party. Well, anyway, all that negativity aside, it's time for a tea party. What kind of tea does Ingrid like? That's your theory anyway, Calastia? Okay. It's a name that begins with a K and ends with an A, therefore big booby goth lady is what Destiny says has to happen. Okay, so she's gonna be a big booby goth lady. Mint tea, okay. Mint
Thank
tea.
you for inviting me.
No problem, I just saw something tragic and my dad died, but let's host McClare's.
What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
Yeah, you can't, tea from Dusker would be really funny, Ian. Can't go full vengeance mode on an empty stomach.
Thank you.
I could really use some of them dainty little pastries. I really could go for some of that right now. Instead, I have an Italian sub sandwich on the way. Strong Battalion, relaxing at the sauna. Oh, food for life.
Yes.
I know this lady likes to eat. What else?
Yes.
Queer couple, books you've read. She does like books.
Wow.
She had a support conversation with Ash about that. Cats? Those calls? Thanks for everything?
Yes.
Okay, hell yeah. Having a really good tea. I wish I had this good of a tea party with Little
When
Boy
did you
Blue.
start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
Well, you see, I cut my way out of the womb. Chat, sigh, commend. I'm gonna commend her.
Are you sure?
Okay. Whatever, I guess. Cool for the jewels, good to see you. I want all those desserts, yes. A jam donut would be really nice. No, they make you do this.
Wow.
Banter.
What is this?
Did she say, what is this?
Professor. Yes, I agree.
Okay, if I move the camera, it's gonna zoom in and never zoom out. So we're like stuck in hell. But I also can't trigger... Should we move the camera to trigger the dialogue or whatever? Because only when you move the camera it triggers dialogue. This is mandatory? No, it's not. But you can get dialogue out of it. I don't know if
relaxing.
You can just end it, yeah. Should we trigger the dialogue?
A bit hot.
I don't know what this child will say to me if I zoom in.
It's a bit hot.
What if I zoom in up? There it is.
What? Is there something on my face?
Makeup. Still. You didn't take it off from the ball. From the side. Yeah, this is great. This is appropriate, I feel. Which one's X? Okay, there you go.
No.
I forgot.
Are you sure? How about that? It's a bit hot. Yes, I agree.
Okay, I'm done. I found a way to safely zoom in on characters, and it's their face. Only if I want to see how much she's working out. No. Time to end the tea party.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
I'm glad. I'm having such a great time now that my dad is dead. Oh. This is 100% a dating sim. They definitely jam some dating sim elements in this for sure. Let's find out what's going on today. Kaino! What are you doing, Kaino?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kaino, wait, are you playing this? We hit a big story chunk, Kaino. Are you playing this at this moment? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm up in her face and she says it's a bit hot. It's probably my breath beating against her cheeks. Because I'm a creep. Oh, it's time for the Spice Festival. Kaino, are you playing this? I can't remember if you've played this or you are going to play this. I don't want to spoil anything for you because we just had like big stuff happen. It was wild. Also, I wonder... Oh, it's only those two schmatzamanzas. Only those two paralogs. We've only got like a month or two left to do paralogs. What's all this down here? Ah, Lyncher the Killer. How was Outer Worlds, and also, did you beat this already, or are you playing this? I can't remember. I know a lot of folks have been telling me lately that, like, they started playing this because of me, and I don't want to spoil what just happened, but, like, a big thing did just happen. I think we're gonna be exploring today and fishing. Kaino already played this, possibly, you think. Okay. Well, you all should follow Kaino, by the way. Great member of the community, great streamer. You're ahead of me in this game still. Okay. Cool. Ooh, listen to this tender music. So Gerald just died. That was terrible, man. Oh, do we have certifications? Certificación? Yeah, the old heave-ho. I am not surprised. But I'm mad about how they're handling everything else. Pisses me off, dude. Oh my god, Mercedes! Yeah! Certify. Certify's a bishop, for sure. Oh, look at her cute new dress. Cute. When you played this game, you set Violet's birthday during this month. Was it because it's your birthday would be around this time too? I set my birthday to my actual real life birthday, which is like 3 days into the game. It was really funny how it happened immediately. Okay, so she could have become one of those, but I don't have an advance seal for it. Wait, apparently I do? Can she just not? Hold on, is she just not good enough to become it right now? Oh, I don't have the advance seal, okay. Then why can fine? Oh, it's trying to tell me I can become Pegasus Knights and stuff. I see. Wait, did she have this unlocked? I've equipped this, but again, is this something I can just be? She can also become a bishop as well. Neat. Oh my god, a wyvern rider like he's always wanted to be. Okay. Let's explore mode. Your birthday would actually be in this month, or would it really, followers? How devastating. Certainly not a good time for a tea party. Oh boy. Let's explore, shall we? We got some, let's go drag our sad, sad body around the monastery and hang out with the kids and stuff. Now, so did you interrupt yourself before saying something important?
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
What? What? Hey, what? Oh, did I just like have a nice little breakdown and cry in front of her? Like, thank you. I cried for 5 hours. Hell yeah, an owl feather. My day is so much better now. Let's slowly go through each child's room and make sure they've left me a little snack. No snacks here to do. You're on notice. Any snacks laying around? No snacks from Ash. Okay, guess like people don't care about their professor who just lost their job. I might be one of the few people who's used Cyril. He's so good. He's like a little crit machine, Autoluxer. He's a good boy. Right, your birthday usually gets skipped in games that use the Japanese school year. Yeah. That's tough. I fear there's more suffering ahead. Don't say that. That's not something you say to somebody who just lost their dad. Check out more of the student room, shall we? He's at the bottom of character polls? Why don't people like him? He's a good little kid. He's like kind of brusque, yeah, but like, he's a good kid. He's Petra's room. Florence. Happy birthday to me! No, I was really glad to have my birthday. I was only kind of sad to have my birthday at the beginning of the game because Whoa, wait. Bernadette is not in her room right now? What's going on here? That's weird. Hey, Bernie, you okay? Hey, where are the kids? Okay, they're kind of all congregated places. Alright. Where's Bernie? She's in the Knights Hall. That's odd. Why would she do that? That guy made such a painful sound as I approached. He's like, oh, hey. Is that Monica? I'm gonna kill her on sight. Okay, it's not Monica. It's just one of the people that we saved from the demons and stuff. Got Lysathea's room. No one left any snacks for the professor, and that, I think, is violence against me. Oh, Leonie's around here? You didn't see me going into your room, right? Got me a crystal. Well, this almost replaced the hole in my heart.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
She's gonna make this about her somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
I'm not gonna give you my one owl feather. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. It's my one owl feather. Hey, Chilliams, good to see you. Oh, thank God it's to do.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald.
Dang, that's like deep in my ear. I don't know if that's loud for you guys, but that was like blasting.
I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Oh, well, hell yeah, I'll do that for sure. The crops are doing well, though. How lovely. Scattered my dad's ashes on the crops. Let's harvest these things. Got some lilies, lavender, roses. Cool. And I suppose I can plant some flowers. I've been planting a lot of flowies lately. How about some northern Fodland seeds and some southern Fodland seeds and some eastern Fodland seeds? And how about some western Fodland seeds? That sounds good, actually. Let's just do an all Fodland bunch. Yeah. Sprinkle my dad's bones. Now we use Caledonian soil. Okay. A lovely comb. A beautiful red comb made from tortoiseshell. Probably belongs to somebody who takes care of their long hair. Mercedes? Purple veil. Headscarf that has been dyed purple. Probably belongs to somebody who likes Fashion Dorothea, maybe? Can I harvest already? Okay, no.
Hello there.
This poor guy. This guy needs to catch up. Oh. Some uncommon fish out there today. I suppose so. I'm gonna have to catch some fishins. Soon, DLC. Soon I shall be able to pet you, dog. An introduction to magic. Stop it, dog. Okay, I'm never gonna pet you if you keep barking at me. Simple and easy to understand textbook on magic. Probably belongs to somebody who's not good at it. I don't know anybody who's not good at it. Oh, hey, Ingrid. Are you good at magic?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these.
This is gonna be the grief parade.
Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now.
Where are you looking? Is he up there, Ingrid? On the sky? Can you see him?
Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
No. No. No.
The first child who offers us a drink is your favorite. Okay. It might be like Sylvain or Mercedes, because I think they're the only ones like old enough to partake. Hi, gatekeeper.
Oh, no.
Oh, he said, oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Hey, you ever see that Monica girl? Give me a holler, okay? Close the doors on her. Oh my god, he's so beaten up about it. Oh my god. This guy genuinely feels more emotion than Byleth. Oh my god. Gatekeeper, I love you. He's such a good boy. No wonder everybody voted for him. I gotta get my meds. Hold on. I can't delay them because I'll forget about them. Sylvain would definitely offer us a drink, like any chance. I can't wait to talk to Sylvain. I can't wait to see what he's bringing to the grief conversation. I'm trying to crack my back. It's not working. While we had lunch with the students, Gerald had lunch with... I bet Gerald, like, was so cool to the gatekeeper. I bet Gerald treated the gatekeeper like his son, like his birth son. I mean, maybe he's his birth son. Like, I bet he was, like, always giving him, like, an extra tip or, like, hey, I picked up too many baguettes. Would you like one? You know, like, probably being, like, such a cool guy to the gatekeeper. Yeah, gatekeep the hell out of Monica. Don't let her in here. And if you see any creepy guys with feather boas, get them out too. Here looks great. Thank you. I did it today. I appreciate it, computer dog, but stop barking at me.
Hello there.
I'm very sad. Give me a discount. Okay, I'm gonna buy all your garbage.
This one, yes?
Yeah, you know what, buddy. Just hook me up with all the snails you got. We all process grief in our own ways.
I think
Man, this is really blasting me out.
This one, yes?
Well, I thank you.
I think this one, yes? I thank you.
No, he doesn't have, like... I could just buy all these that I need whenever I need it. Oh, yeah, buddy. Here's all our stuff. Yep, buy it.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one,
Getting all
yes?
the gifts.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think
Sorry,
this one,
everybody,
yes?
about this one, yes.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Just doing some grief shopping, you know. Sometimes things happen in life and you just gotta buy everything.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, you remind me of that Gerald guy. Wait, why are you crying?
You have a good eye. 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 You have a good. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a
Give me
good
them
eye.
beans.
A pleasure doing business. Come again.
All right. Oh, hey, an item. Some seeds. I have a good eye, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Alright, I think we're good over here. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back to listening to the sad music. Uh-oh. Will this... Oh no, I've done a bad thing. Oh no, we're good. I wanted to move my microphone. But my microphone, since I oiled it up, has been really resistant to sitting near me anymore. So yeah,
Hey.
I thought that my microphone would abandon me forever. Found me a weathered cloak, a thick but rather worn out cloak. Probably belongs to somebody who battles enemies outdoors. Okay, as opposed to the rest of us. Not everybody knew about Gerald or about us, yeah. Some folks, it might just be a regular Saturday.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald.
How nice.
He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but...
You've been working for the microphone the whole time!
he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Oh, that's nice. Good to hear. Oh, the Amiibo Gazebo. Can't be sad when you're by the Amiibo Gazebo, because the name is just so dang fun to say. A fur scarf. A wolf pelt sewn into the shape of a scarf. It probably belongs to somebody who is affiliated with a village of hunters. Okay. It could be like Leonie or Petra. Did I see a little sparkle item? Oh, I did. You can't escape me, item? Wait, I don't know how to get in there. You might escape me, item. Just kidding. I'm on you. Some mint leaves and black sandsteel. Hey, I know your recently deceased dad? Oh, he was kind of a weirdo, but he loved you. So there's that. Hey, Edelgard. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on this. Hey, I got a question. You ever get a blue-handled knife? Anything on that?
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible.
Yeah, that girl's in your house. So what are you doing about it?
If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power.
That's pretty dope. All right.
We can't let them get away with this.
Do they? I don't know if these people know it's Monica, because if they did know, I feel like she'd be like, I can't believe it was Monica. I'll kill her myself. Don't worry. Ah, there's Petra. Excellent.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible
You
things.
talk about my dad, because I'll snap you in half, boot boy.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
Why is he trying to ship out Petra? I think this guy is always working an angle, and I don't know if I trust him.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
Don't.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I think we should tell Sedith about Monica. We gotta tell somebody, because she's a student here. We watched her kill my dad. Like, I feel like that's the first thing we should say. Not wait till the end of the month, you know. Did you lose? Probably
This
not.
is not.
I think you might have lost.
This is not.
It's not that one.
This is not.
Okay, I don't think he lost any of the... he might be bad at magic, though. I'm gonna wait to give them all gifts, and then I'll try to recruit them. Oh, my little beans!
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you.
Oh my god. They made sweets for me. I'm gonna eat these and cry in my office.
We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Little babies. Little cuties. Thank you so much for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What a sweetie. Did you? You're good at magic. You don't have long hair. Is that
I'm
magic?
lost.
Okay. No. Okay, I think the comb might belong to Mercedes, though.
Oh, we were thinking. Did you find this?
Well, you have the longest hair as I know. Gilbert also has long hair? Not good at magic. You're pretty darn good at magic. You don't really battle enemies. Do you like magic?
Did you find?
Okay. The search continues. Okay, I've been this way. Talk to everybody at the pond and everything. Talk to everybody at the dining hall. Let's go to the Knights Hall. Violet. Sedith. Monica killed my dad right in front of me. Sedith. How do I know that this isn't a self-report? Yeah, now we're playing Among Us. He should... I know he's, like, kind of notorious for not trusting me, but I feel like he should trust me on this. An iron cooking pot. A durable iron pot showing no signs of use. It probably belongs to somebody who's picky about cooking utensils. I don't know anybody like that.
I trained with Gerald just the other day.
Oh, Dimitri! I didn't recognize you in this costume you're wearing right now. Put your chest away. Put it away.
Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
It really... is it him? Is it Dimitri, but, like, sounding like somebody else? Is that maybe? I don't know. It had the intonation of Dimitri, though. I've got... Hey, who are you?
Do you have time for a request?
The Adestrin Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for somebody to train with. They're said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you can hold your own. It's so weird that I'm gonna get the Empire youths on my team, but okay. Got a creamy crop. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. A training logbook. A detailed records of somebody's combat training. Probably belongs to somebody who trains relentlessly. So like half of the students here. And then the other half are people whose personality it is to not train relentlessly. But where is Bernadetta and Lindhart? Okay, they're just outside. I'm gonna have to take a turn right here. It has to be his VA. I think that sounded a little bit like Dimitri. I think, yeah. It's certainly not Dimitri of the Flesh, but you know.
Hi.
You are outside. Oh my gosh, you're overlooking the grave. That's so sad. Don't do that.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
That's so sweet. She left her room to go to my dad's grave. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away.
This is one of your favorite little moments of Bernadetta. It's so sweet that she thought to do that, even over anxiety, right?
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Really incredible. I mean, she's like a really sweet, thoughtful person. It's just that, you know, her anxiousness really overwhelms her sometimes. Did you? No. Did you? Did you? Maybe this? How about? No. Okay. Sorry about that. I think Lindhart is up here.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former.
Hey, don't go digging up graves, though. Would you just maybe do me that kindness?
Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so there you go again with that stern look.
Don't take a
I'll
crest
put them
object.
back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional
This
use.
guy's gonna turn into a demon accidentally one of these days. Did you lose something?
That's not.
I mean, you kind of
That's
belong
not-
here, but
That's not.
you're not very diligent about training. Why did I think that could be you? All right, which one of these graves is my papa? Kids here. I mean, this is my mama's grave, right? Wait, did they put my mom and my dad in the same grave? Oh, my dad must be right next to her. Somebody's gotta be able to put my dad's real birthday on a tombstone. Come on. They can't even put my dad's real birthday on a tombstone. Lady Rhea didn't fess up. Somebody's gotta know when this dude was born. Ridiculous. Oh, can I put flowies there, though? I can't. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they bury the casks on top of each other. I'd like to think that instead, like, his grave is right here or something like that. And, like, I don't know. Evening, Phil. What's up? After years, you finally buckled and grabbed Battle Brothers. And now you're addicted. What is this Battle Brothers? I think he's, like, 400 years old, just like all the other dang mysterious people in this game. And the more they wait to tell me, the more, like, it's not gonna surprise me. You wonder if they finally show Byla's age? Maybe. Let's check. Oh, I have a support? Oh, Shamir and Cyril have supports? Oh my god. We're not gonna watch that right now, but let's check out our roster. Nope. I am a mystery. They're really adamant about saying that you are the child of Gerald there too, even though Gerald himself didn't say as much. So, the reception hall we go. Ah, okay. Battle Brothers is a medieval sandbox, mercenary company, turn-based tactics, RPG-ish game. That sounds very exciting. That sounds really good. So I know the current year, I could work out my age from that. Oh yeah, yeah, we could definitely do that from like the day our mother died,
Death
for sure.
many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much.
I love all of Dorothea's cute little finery she wears.
Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
If only he could say that to my face before he died. That would be pretty cool. Is this your veil?
I'm sorry, but
It isn't?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe the comb?
How did you know I lost this?
Okay. She
Thank
does
you
have
for
nice
bringing
long
it back
hair.
to me.
I think her hair is about as long as mine. So she's around 21-ish? Okay. Wasn't the fire that Gerald used to run us away with 20 years ago? Yeah. About that. So we're like 20, 21. Okay, so we found the owner of the comb. Lysithea should be down here. I asked earlier if anybody had an emotional reaction to Gerald dying. You thought it'd be better to wait until I got to this? Say you had an emotional reaction to everyone being so kind to Byleth here? Yeah, it is very sweet. There's a lot of sincerity put into these reads.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so
Even
strong,
a child.
Professor.
This is like a little bean.
Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times.
What a sweet thing for this little kiddo to say.
We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Oh, give me a hug, little kiddo. You're so cute. Did you lose anything?
What? 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 What?
Okay. Lysithea is a great name, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to hear what Felix and Sylvain have to say to me. This is gonna be just a treat. Also, who's this right here? Oh, that's where Claude is. Okay. What? What? First Claude, because he's out and about.
Professor.
Who are you? Don't yell my name. What? 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 Hey, Claude. Nice dance we had before my dad died.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling.
Can we talk about how freaking huge these ivy leaves are? Holy... Oh my god, they're bigger than our head. These are huge ivy leaves. They just kind of scaled these ivy leaves up next to us. They took regular ivy and then they're like, I don't want to make a bunch of little ivy. Let's just make the big ivy. That's cool.
But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Thanks, buddy. That's a sweet thing to say. All right, Felix, what do you got, buddy?
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
Shut the hell up. Don't tell me I look ugly when I'm not smiling. I swear to God. What a piece of garbage.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
'Cause one of them died, and he was my dad.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were
I
invaded
agree.
for sure.
We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
They're probably gonna attempt something on Rhea's life, and I don't know if I can bring myself to care. Who was I talking to? Felix or Sylvain?
I know nothing about...
Okay.
I know nothing...
Probably maybe the training log?
I know nothing...
Maybe you're always training though, bud.
I know...
Do you like scarves?
I know nothing... I know nothing... I know nothing...
Okay.
It seems this month will be a quiet... Isn't that a...
Okay, lost item. You don't do a lot of training. I don't think any of this is yours. What did I say, Walrus?
Sorry.
Who is this? Oh, you're not one of my students. Get out of here. Oh, the
Professor,
Rhea thing? Yeah.
Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous
see
things
why
keep
not.
happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Minus Monica. She's gonna disappear again, mysteriously. I'll make sure of it. Anyway, who are you? Oh, I said that I don't know if I could care about Lady Rhea. I mean, she's just always getting almost assassinated, so it's like, come on.
When I heard that Monica was with
Okay,
the
so they
I was
know.
surprised by how unsurprised I was.
Okay, so they know. People know that Monica's the enemy. That's wild.
Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
I can't wait to talk to Hubert. Hubert was like, I always knew that bitch was bad. She's always hanging around Edel. I hate that. I can't wait. Where's Hubert? I have to talk to him. This is gonna be so good. He's gonna be so saucy about it. Oh god, I'm so jazzed. I have to find him right away. Oh, hello. Hey, did you know that your dad, kind of is a tool bag? Yeah, the Count of Gloucester might be responsible for Raphael's family's death, so, like, my eyes are on you.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss.
You recognize that random student's voice actress, do you? Who do you think they are, Forrest?
I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live.
I'm also trying to think of, like, why they would kill... I think Gerald must be some big deal. He's, like, some of them old guys, right? Like, he's got to be super old, first off. Like, 400 years old, like I said. But, like, they had to have had a goal of killing my dad, aside from pushing the plot along. So, I'm trying
If
to
there
figure
is
out what that
anything
is.
I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
I wonder if he was on their scent, because he kept doing those,
I don't...
Just want to hear him say 1,000 times. Ooh, items. Handmade hair clip. A cute but incomplete hair accessory. Probably belongs to somebody who's good at making accessories. Let me just double check that this is not yours.
There is I do not... If there is...
Okay. You look cute with the hair clip, though. Anyone who's important is 400 years old? They might be. You want to assume that he knew something about Dusker? Yeah. I think he knew a lot about what was going on behind the scenes and stuff, so they had to eliminate him. Letter to the goddess. An impassioned letter written to the goddess. Probably belongs to somebody who daydreams about her? Mercedes?
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie.
She's fine.
She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Anyway.
You found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
I didn't know she made accessories. She's like literally not wearing any accessories right now. Cool that she makes them. Maybe she sells them to people like Dorothea. Oh, she's talking about the goddess, so this is probably her thing. You think the voice actress is Michelle Ruff, who voices Rukia in Bleach and actually does some other Fire Emblem character voices in other series. And Kawakami in Persona 5. You might be right about that. Gerald has also been the one leading these missions. Yeah, I think that he was doing too much snooping.
For Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
This is little Haru. Hey, did you lose a letter to the goddess?
What's this?
Oh, that surprises me.
What's this? What's this?
Okay. Shocked that that's not yours. Where to next? Maybe the training facilities. Ah, Dimitri's there, getting his anger out. Oh, a little cop junior? Raphael's here too? Damn, it's a party. Yeah, buddy. An animal bone disc. A cubic dice made from animal bones. They probably belong to someone who enjoys weird games. Sylvain? And a toothed dagger, a uniquely shaped dagger, the back of which is toothed. Probably belongs to somebody who likes rare weapons. I think this is Sylvain and Felix.
Professor.
Hell yeah. Dimitri, my ride or die, my little boy blue.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds.
Natural.
Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice.
We're gonna rain it down from above, buddy. We're gonna crack some skulls. I cannot wait to crush that Monaco girl's skull open. It's gonna be so fun.
There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone.
Huh? What were you gonna say with the there's no one else I can...
I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
He's already thinking about it. That's my boy. That's so great. Did you lose this training level?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow, great.
I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
Because you can't wake up unless you're swinging a spear around. Little boy Blue. He's like ready to kill. That's so wild. 17 years old. I don't know about that.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he...
But can we not?
That's enough. I can't dwell on the past.
Why so
There's
sad?
no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
That's right, little guy. Now, did you lose anything?
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Oh, his voice
What's
is
this?
pretty bad here, sorry.
What's this? What's this?
Maybe
What's
introduction.
this?
Okay, no. Okay. Sorry about all of the testing.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible.
Raphael would hit the gym after a devastating event like this.
That's how I got through it when I lost my parents.
Damn, it's so rough.
If you need help with anything, just come and see me.
Don't have to
Eating
mention...
and training are my specialties.
You don't have to mention eating. Why is it shoehorned into every dialogue this poor man has? Blech. I'm mad that they do my dude wrong like this. Outrageous. Thank you for saying my name so gently, though, Dimitri. I appreciate it. They do my dude so wrong in this game. Let him have some breathing room to not talk about food for like a second. Ghost Cookie, what is the posture check? It helps me to sit upright, so I'm not kind of lounging. So it's a good thing to make sure I'm sitting upright. And how about yourself, Ghost Cookie? Are you sitting upright? This is how Byleth processes her grief, kind of. Is by just like finding random scraps of crap and giving it to people. Raphael's just trying to live a simple life. You forgive his passion for eating. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there any way I can redeem this? Accidents happen. Find a new one when yours break. Use the sturdiest weapons money can buy. Take care to repair your weapons between training sessions. This is obviously Dimitri. Repair your weapons. Okay. I figure he's a diligent boy. He probably likes doing that. Yeah, Raphael probably has to, like, dirty bulk, like wild. I don't even know what head shape that is. I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. Oh, that's fine. How can I get him to back off? I bet he's just worried about you. I'll persuade him to stop. He'll understand if you just explain it to him. No, he won't. Of course he's worried about you. How about I try to persuade him to stop? He said, let Flame chill. You know your sister. Wink! I'm gonna do that to... I said it every time I get the chance. You know your sister. Right? Remember? I was there for that. I haven't forgotten.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. A bag of seeds. A bag containing seeds that birds and mice would eat. Probably belongs to somebody who cares for animals. That might be that Marianne chick. And a dusty book of fables. A well-loved book of children's fables. Probably belongs to somebody with fond memories associated to it. I think Ingrid and Ash both like reading, so we can ask them. See you, Will. Hello. My sweet my little baby boy.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person.
So I think we've had a conversation with Cyril about religion and stuff, and he's like, nah, I don't really believe in any of that stuff, but Lady Rhea likes it, so. These people need to take better care of their belongings? Yeah, like, the Lost and Found box is extraordinary.
When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn.
He's reciting what he remembers, Lady Rhea saying.
Receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me.
You did good.
I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
It's probably a beautiful, shining star, little guy. I mean, maybe a book.
I don't know who...
A letter to the goddess. No,
don't
you
know.
don't daydream about the goddess.
What?
I'm not gonna give every one of these to him. His stuff is usually like cleaning related.
I don't...
Yeah, I'm not gonna try all these on him. Sedith! Where's my guy? He might be upstairs. Sedith! Sometimes he's polishing statues. Sedith! Come here, buddy. I need a bird wing to cry on. My pelican brother.
Need something?
Yeah, I have 1,500 renowned. Time to work on that. Ooh, we can get some better sword skills. This is great. Saint Machleel.
You're all set.
Love the pointy hat on the sword person. That's very good for me.
See you again soon.
Missing items are a pure guessing game. Sometimes I can put 2 and 2 together and figure out like who likes what. Now where is my Ash? Oh, Ash? How did I miss you, buddy? Oh, you're hiding behind a pillar, that's why.
Excuse me.
Hello, my sweet boy. Looks like you and I both lost a dad, huh? I have a lot in common with my kids now.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we?
Like, I never trusted her, but...
Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Man, that Red Eagles playthrough is looking mighty fine right now, because she goes back to the Red Eagles house, and I would investigate the hell out of her if I was her professor. Did you lose a dusty book of fables? Okay. Do you like weird games? No. You don't daydream about the goddess. Do you? Okay. Goodbye, my sweet. I'll talk to you later. I should really investigate everywhere because there might be more lost items out here. Usually the lost items are around the students. Was this the goddess tower? Let me in! Let me in! There's no letting me in, I guess. Walk directly under the horse so that it can poop on me, because that's just how our day is going.
Okay.
We're all feeling shaken. Yep, I'm with you, sister. Feeling pretty shook myself. Hello, knight. Anything around this way? Any NPCs you want to chat? Any items lost? This is a big ass door. Does this go somewhere? Wow! Oh, this is the little cat cabal. Cool. God, if only I could pet them. Then I would be free. Then my emotions would be set free. If Byleth could just have a nice cat on her lap. Tell me that. If Byleth could have like a nice little kitty cat in her lap, I think things would be okay. Did you just hear Navi? I think you heard a little girl who I bumped into. I noticed something funny when I was exploring the dormitories the other day. And it's that the last 3... Okay, so the first few rooms are the ladies' rooms. So they separate the nobility by gender and stuff. The last 3 rooms in this hallway, starting from the end of the hallway, are Sylvain, Dimitri, and Felix. And think about how much it would suck to be sleeping in the room next to Sylvain. My god. Imagine how bad that would be. I think there might be a royal edict delivered by Dimitri before he even becomes king that Sylvain cannot take the room next to him no matter what, anytime. So, like, Sylvain has got to go do his business somewhere else. It would be really funny to me if we actually go into Sylvain's room and, like, it's untouched because he's always sleeping in somebody else's room. And Ingrid is on, yeah, as far, she's like the first door. No one, there's no interaction there. Yeah, thank God they put him as far away from the gals as possible, but...
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world.
God, that's a big mood. For loss, that's a huge mood.
How could something like that happen to Gerald?
He was so strong.
I read a really touching comic the other day. I'll have to see if I can find it and put it in the Discord. But it was about an artist coming to terms with their father passing. Their dad passed a long while back, but they still dream of him, you know. And it was really beautifully done, talking about how when they have dreams that their dad is in, their dad never speaks in those dreams, but he's always their dad. He's always there doing the things that he did when he was alive, you know, being there, being present, you know, standing on the beach in his Hawaiian t-shirt and his cargo shorts and all that. I thought it was really sweet. So I really enjoy artworks that deal with processing this kind of thing in a thoughtful way. And I think this game is doing it pretty thoughtfully too. I like the myriad of responses we're getting from the kids. I think it's really sweet. And so I think Ignatz reminded me of that by saying, like, I feel like I don't understand the world. Because that's a incredibly valid and common response when you lose somebody who's incredibly important to you. Like, that's a huge part of your world. I mean, I don't know how important Gerald was to Ignatz, but that might be what our silent protagonist here feels. Like, the world is so strange without the man who led her through life. Honestly, that kind of happened with your cat that passed away. It's sad, but it's nice to be able to be with her again, like in the dreams. That's very sweet. You lost your dad almost exactly a year ago, and some of this hit home. Yeah. Yep. And I think it's being very thoughtful and careful and sweet about it. You know, there's usually, even if they bring up something like this, there's a comfort to it. Oh boy. Even though you're scared, push through, or what happens, happens. This feels so callous. Push through, I
You're
guess.
inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best. Someone lost? Someone.
Okay. This game is very human. Yeah, I really just appreciate the depth of this game and like how many facets they explore in it. Gerald's death itself is like so telegraphed, and it's like kind of hard to connect with that, but I think if that's something that's like a recent wound like Ben is talking about, I mean, it's even a concern to find. You know, my dad's been fighting cancer for 10 years, 3 different kinds of cancer, on and off, in and out of the hospital. It's something that I think about a lot too. So, I'm appreciative of the way that the game is handling it, even though it's like kind of a corny anime death when it happens. The aftermath, I think I would agree with what folks have been saying, is like the aftermath is more emotionally effective than the actual event. Hey, Purple Iron Fist, good to see you. We just lost our dad in this video game. This game is, yeah. You do like what's going on here. A lot of games will have heavy deaths, but not many will show the grieving process, right? Yeah, sometimes in games where you lose somebody, they immediately go into vengeance mode. And it's like, you feel sad about this. Now, channel that feeling and go kill, you know? And it's like, that would not have been a natural response for me as the player to... I kind of was like, let's go kill Monica, like in a joking sense, but, you know, I don't know if I would have, like, my heart isn't in it. I just think it's what's coming next. So it's nice to see the processing, and especially how sweet our kids are being in it. We got ourselves an Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Plants. How cool. It's honestly a little bit intimidating. I got better at being a professor.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character.
Telling you. So Von Ox. Do I have any Von Ox written down? I don't think so, honestly. Let's see if there... I actually vaguely remember the Ox. Let's see. There's Bartels. We still got a find that Emil guy. Duke Regan. House Girth. House Hirm. House Kleinen and Daphne and Galatea. Let's see. Let's see if I have any notes on the Ox. Yeah, it's heavy, Purple Iron Fist, but it is fantastic so far. The night has been very fun. We also did the Great Ball before this, and it was so much fun, and everyone was dancing. Oh boy. They have to give you a moment like that before a death. I vaguely remember Ox, you know? I wonder. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was in like one of the like Fodlan's Legend things that he didn't write down. I vaguely remember an Ox though. Okay, apparently I didn't write that down anywhere. House Girth is very funny though. Von Ox. Nothing suspicious in her past which suggests a change of character, except for she got abducted last year.
Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year.
Duh.
Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her and why.
So wild that we didn't do an investigation into this. Like, so wild. So wild that the church is like, and she's better now. Lost Odyssey is another game that delves heavily into the grieving process. Yes, I loved what I saw of Lost Odyssey. And I would love to play that someday. I would love to play Lost Odyssey. I enjoy, there's like short stories built into it that I really adore and want to enjoy on stream. So someday I do want to play Lost Odyssey. And it also went on sale recently too, but I don't have like an Xbox, so I can't get it. Hello, Renshaka. This chat is full of nerds, just the way you like it. Thanks for being a part of this big old nerd fest.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own.
I'm so glad somebody's taking responsibility for the lack of like background checks
You
around
didn't
here.
notice the enemy's invasion, and now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins.
Thank you.
Professor, please do not let your guard down, even among the people of the monastery.
Yeah, can you watch out for the racist monks though? There's a few of them, and I think we should look at them next.
There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
If you betray me, Priest Guy, it's over for you, just so you know. That isn't cute. Nerds in this chat? I know. Truly, this is a conglomeration of the worst of the worst. Even nerds among us. You have 2 copies of the game. Wowie. A digital copy and then a physical copy on launch. Gotcha. It's interesting since you didn't have a system to play it on. Didn't you recently return to that Centauri? Hanneman. Ugh. I'm here to cry and blow my nose in your sleeve.
You've lost someone very dear to you.
I should take a break and get a snack soon.
You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this
Hell
month.
yes. What good colleagues. Yes, thank you. Can you take all this stuff to the kids? I think somebody lost this headscarf and this weird dice. And here's a dagger. Give that to Felix.
We can't do all
Thank
the
you.
teaching, but at least we can lighten the load.
This is really sweet, though. This is very sweet. Ah, you finally replaced your 360 a few months ago to play it again. Did you beat it? I can't remember. You have... Oh, you have 2 copies of it, do you, Drake? Of Lost Odyssey for real? Wow.
I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover.
There's gotta be something in my eyes. They're big enough to encompass the world.
You're a very strong person.
Thank you. Did you lose this weird stuff? You're good at magic, so it's not yours. You're picky about that? Do you daydream about guns? Do you like Fables? Do you like weird games? Okay. Did I see Gerald dying coming? Oh, 110%. Like, miles away. Because they kept saying, like, well, anyway, in case I ever die, make sure to go get this cool thing in my room. Ah, you bought another copy to stream it, and then you found your copy. That happened to me with Demon Souls. I was gonna play Demon Souls on the PS3 before there was even a remake announced. And I couldn't find the old copy that my brother had. So someone, Devante even, sent a copy of the game. And I was so delighted. And then my brother was like, hey, you were looking for Demon Souls, right? Anyway, here's our copy. And I'm like, thank you. Hello, Manuela.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
I wonder if she looked at the body.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald.
Hell yes, I will listen.
Will you listen?
Imagine not listening. Yes.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary
There's some weird
dagger.
ass, you know. They better not turn my dead dad into a monstie. I'll kill my dead dad monstie, but they better not.
It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't
Dad
normal.
better not be rising from the grave. They should cremate my dad.
Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Nasty men. Hey, did you lose anything? You don't know if you care for... Her stuff is usually like a sloppy something or other, or like some booze or something. Are you thinking about cooking? Like Fables?
No.
Do you like fashion?
Wherever did this turn up? Thank
Okay.
you for getting it back to me.
Oh, I see. As fate would have it, you wound up putting Lost Odyssey down again when other stuff came out, so you haven't beaten it. But at least you have the system now. Well, there you go. Hopefully you'll beat it before I get to it. Wait, can we keep talking?
I wonder who they were.
Oh, man. We heard the word Cronia. Why don't we tell everybody, like, hey, you heard of Cronia? You know what Cronia? Oh, this is Hedda's office. I have never seen him in this office. Never. Hey, what are you doing in my... Oh, we're gonna read something here, right? I mean, this won't progress the day. I don't think.
Is something hiding just behind that book?
Is it my mother's ring? It's my mother's ring! It's a small leather bag, and inside it, a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before.
I'm gonna jam this right into her sword. It's definitely a creststone.
Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
Yup.
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours.
Sick.
He also said that you should gift that ring to
Oh.
someone special.
I was gonna put it in my sword. My sword is lacking the creststone, so I thought this was just like the creststone. Man, I don't want to give my cool ass rings away. That's my mama's ring. I'm gonna get married? Am I gonna marry somebody in this game? Or is this like a purity promise ring? Sylvain, I have something for you. I need you to just swear that you'll never bone down on anybody. I don't care about you and me, but just wear this ring and stop doing it. Thank you. Felix would definitely gift a ring to a sword. I would as well. Apparently I'm a sword idiot, too. Hello, Lady Rhea, who I still don't trust.
Professor, how are you holding up?
Oh, I'm fine. Dingle, 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 ring. Does this mean anything to you, Lady Rhea?
I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart.
Maybe the ring makes a wearer invisible. That would be cool.
I lost my mother some time ago. It was...
Was your mother my mother too? I don't know about any of this.
Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new.
What's your relationship to Flayn and Zenith, by the way?
Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Did you lose a letter to the goddess?
This is not.
Okay.
This is.
Animals. Do you like cooking?
This is.
You have fables?
This is.
Do you play weird games?
This is.
Okay,
not.
no. Okay. I tried. Ray doesn't have gums either. A lot of them don't. Sedith, why are you always here and not snapped a writing quill? A writing quill that has been snapped from overuse. Problem is, well, why don't I just put this in the trash? Why would I give this to somebody? Hey, here's a pen that ran out of ink. Is this yours? Oh, this is my favorite pen that I threw away because it ran out of ink, dummy. Did you want this trash? This might be your trash. Is
First
this your
Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than
trash? Hit me
speculation.
with the theory, my guy, because I got them all written down in here.
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, so have I. Hold on.
It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person.
Body snatched.
As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
Yup.
Thinking
Now
of it
we're on
like
the same
that,
boat.
It is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time.
Now you're catching up, Sedith.
How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
We need to tell everybody about the name Kronia, because somebody's going to be like, Kronia? That's the ancient evil witch who's 400 years old. Did you lose this piece of garbage, by the way? Is this yours?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. I don't know. He doesn't suspect me, Nightwind. Where is Hubert? I must talk to Hubert. Oh my god, I have to talk to Hubert. I can't wait to hear what he says. I bet he hates Monica. I'm so jazzed. I cannot wait to go talk to Hubert. Let's go gossip about Monica. Everyone is 400 years old. He's probably, like, honestly, like, 1,000 years old or something, but hello, Flame.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me.
Did you see anything going on with that Monica chick, by the way? Did she turn into a crone, or were you, like, blindfolded the whole time?
Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Probably not the dagger. How about the goddess? No. No?
Oh, that is mine!
The Dusty Book of
Thank
Fables.
you so
Okay.
very much.
Oh, he doesn't say he's suspecting me, so I don't kill him. Right. It was, I'm telling you, these voice actors, top tier, dude. Hubert, trust me, I also hated her too the whole time.
I've never been much for condolences.
I'm so disappointed in you. You have no idea. What a disappointment. So, like I was saying about the line reads and everything. Anyway, we still have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go back to the boys. Gotta go back to Sylvain and Felix. I was so jazzed. I thought he was gonna be like, I knew that woman was terrible. Like, why not? He was like trying to physically drive a wedge between those two.
It seems that most isn't that a bit much?
Hey, is this your weird dagger? You weirdo.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Sword boy. I knew it. And is this your weird dice, you weirdo?
It seems isn't that a bit much?
Wow, it's not his. Okay. I'm shocked. Okay, Marianne, I think, is the one who likes aminals. So, wait, which house is she in? Not this one, right? That's the Wrens. Oh, yep, here she's here.
Oh, sick, there's nothing.
Oh no! I just watched my capture card freak out. I'm so sorry about that. My capture card is always doing this. I'm sorry about that, folks. Hopefully that wasn't disturbing for y'all's eyes. My apologies. Sometimes my capture card just kind of
this is mine. Thank you
loses
for
connection
returning
for a second. I should have taken a break before that so I could activate and deactivate the Saurus. I probably should do that every like 2.5 hours or so. Sorry about your eyes. I really do hope that didn't hurt anybody. I'm always trying to, like, especially with games, I always want to make sure folks are like safe visually so they don't you know, suffer any kind of like seizures or whatever. But I don't know, my capture card is nasty like that. What other items do we have? Let's see. Introduction to magic belongs to somebody who's not good at magic. A weathered cloak. Like, I feel like that would be... I don't know who daydreams about the goddess. Who enjoys weird games in this? I think the first scarf is Leone. I can do that one. She was by the fishing pond, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lefty. I'm real sorry about that. I try to avoid that as best as I can.
Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only
Okay,
sorry.
yes, you're very sad about my dad dying, yes. At least the capture card doesn't flash red. That would be horrible, but the green is still yucky to see. Is this your scarf?
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Okay. The dice is Shamir. Okay, I think she... And I would bet the weathered cloak is probably Catherine. Is the weathered cloak Catherine? Who does the cooking pot and the letter to the goddess belong to? Ah, see, I figured. That's very Catherine-like. So we have the intro to magic. I don't know who's, like, not good at magic here. The pot is Dedu. And the letter is Ignatz. Okay. How about the introduction to magic? You're a kitty? I think there's a kitty, like, right behind us. Look at this beautiful white cat. I found a pure black cat today on my walk. I've never seen this cat before. I was very happy to see it. Whenever I see a cat anywhere, I'm like, yeah, my day is better now. Great.
That belongs to me. I apologize
Aloise.
for the trouble.
Okay, I think all the knights are out on business right now. We might have to wait a month to give them all the stuff. So he has the introduction to magic? I mean, I would say that he is bad at magic, but like, I don't think his personality revolves around being bad at magic. It's such an odd fit. All right, Ignatz. Wasn't Iggy out here? Okay, he was. Yeah, I was delighted to see that cat today. And thankfully it saw us first, so it ran away because I was walking my dog at the time. I think those cats my parents have been feeding, by the way, are like...
I'm scared.
Really hanging around the place. I've smelled some
that's
cat pee
mine.
outside.
Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
And it's making me not very pleased to have the kitty cat pee out on the property. I hope they don't continue to do that when I'm like, you know, gardening. So that's all the kids we can give items to. I mean, I can also... I think what I might do is run around and give gifts to all the kiddos. As I'm eating a little bit of din-din. I think I'm going to take my dinner break and go throw some gifts at some of these folks. There's some that I just kind of know what to give them, but I really should write down because I buy the same items every month and I give them to the same people. So I think I should write it down in my journal so I don't forget from here on out. But I'm going to take us to a break and play y'all some music. While I'm on my break, now is a great time for y'all to, you know, do things that you gotta do. It's going to be like a at least 10-minute break. So if you need to use the restroom, now's a great time for that. If you also have to go get food or get started on your dinner, again, great time for that. If you forgot about your laundry, make sure you don't have the water on if it's like freezing downstairs like it is for us. And if I gotta go check the pipes downstairs to make sure my brother turned the water off after doing his laundry so that the pipes don't freeze. Yeah, go do the stuff you gotta do and meet me back here. I'll be chatting with everybody in the chat but not on the microphone or on camera or anything, because I'm going to be also eating a sandwich. So I'll eat, run some errands in-game, run around, give kids some swords and beans and stuff, and then we'll do some eating and singing and all that jazz. So I'll see you when I get back. So yeah, I'm jazzed about these new emotes. It's going to be very exciting. I wonder, should I chance it? Maybe I can move this slightly closer to me. It's about as close as we're getting microphone-wise. Am I, like, ridiculously off camera right now? I bet I could do a little fiddling. Hold on. Here we go. That looks a little more centered, doesn't it? I also don't know. That's kind of like a square, right? I probably have the weirdest, least uniform cam box on Twitch, and I'm sorry about it. This sucks. But it's all I can do. So I'm a little more centered so it doesn't look like I'm trying to run away from you all on screen. So before the break, I did say I was gonna run around and give my students gifts and stuff. While I was eating my sandwich was kind of sloppy, so I didn't want to touch my controller, and so I haven't given anybody gifts. So we gotta give everybody gifts. And I need to find out what items are good for which people. So this might be some time for some Googling. I'm gonna look up Fire Emblem gift guide. List of gifts and recipients. Excellent. So the floral adornment can go to Dedue, Alois, Marianne, or Lorenz. I don't remember who I gave it to last time. I legit don't remember. Let's check my supports, I guess. How are we doing with Dedue? Oh, we need to pass some time before we can advance our relationship with Dedue. And Alois is gone for right now, so it's either Marianne or Lorenz. I don't think I have any support points. Oh no, I have some with Marianne. I don't remember her support at all. Genuinely. Apparently I can S-rank this guy? I need to know more about Lorenz, honestly, because if his dad is responsible for Raphael's parents' death, I gotta know about it. So let's find that weirdo. Go fling an arrangement at him. Listen, you floral encrusted weird hair guy. Take this floral adornment.
There is no one here. I do not. If there is.
Take this.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Now I'm gonna see if I can recruit him. Hey, I'm so sad about my dad's loss. Will you join my team?
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame
okay.
I'm not...
My reasoning is poor. Maybe I shouldn't recruit them until I've like spent all my points, because I think if I do like singing and stuff, one of my skills goes up, like a reason or faith or something like that. And some of these kids might be interested in that. The fishing float either goes to Leonie, Sedith, Alois, or Gilbert. Or Lindhart. So let's see who among them I have the least amount of support with. Probably Lindhart, if I had to guess. I mean, maybe Alois, though. I don't even know if I have an Alois support yet. No, we're support C with him. I gotta prioritize Petra and Lysathea for a lot of these gifts. I need to have a relationship with everybody, dang it. So, there's Alois. He's gone. Who do you think we should give this to? Maybe, like... Gilbert's not around. So that kind of knocks out Gilbert and Alois. They're both knights. They're both doing knight stuff or whatever, I guess. Being suspicious in a way. Just kidding, they're not suspicious. I can have a relationship with them. So it's either Sedith or Leonie or Lindhart that gets this little fishing float from me. I'm sure there's other stuff that I could give Lindhart and Leonie. I think we'll go with Sedith on this. So this is one of those aspects of the game that's like really interesting, and I don't think this is a part of other Fire Emblem games. I don't think they do this. Do you have to like build supports and give people gifts in other Fire Emblem games? Foppy Kerr is a phrase you weren't expecting to experience tonight, and yet here it is.
As if
only in this
thinking
chat,
of it,
really.
how they managed such a convincing change.
Would you like a fishing float?
This is wonderful.
He loved it. A tasty baked treat. This could go to Ash, Mercedes, Flame, Raphael, Lysithea, Lindhart, Yuritsa, Yuri? Happy? I don't know these people. Happy? So I think Lysithea is one of the people who I don't have any support points with. Lysithea and Petra. Yeah, so this one's going to Lysithea. Now, where was she? I think she was like, in the reception hall. She's usually in the reception hall. This is wonderful. Not that I'll ever express any sentiment beyond this. I see. Supports are usually based on battling together, and there used to be a tight limit on how many support. Oh, really? On how many support conversations you could get?
Through this because yes.
Oh, shoot.
I'm actually very busy right now.
Oh, I did not mean to recruit her right away. That sucks.
I'm sure you...
Dunk. Well, have this trait. I'll try to recruit you next month.
I love it.
Prudence is the watchword? What does that mean? I guess if you see anything weird, say prudence. So did they limit the amount of supports you could have? That's pretty interesting. See what other... We have gemstones and smoked meat. So gemstones can go to Mercedes, Manuela, Dorothea, and Hilda. Let's see our supports with them. Nothing new with the Lysithea. Oh, the fishing float got me a support with Zenith. I'm gonna have to wait for time to pass, though, to get that. Interesting. Depends on the game, but for most of them, yeah, there was a limit on how many supports you could have. That's really fascinating. That's gonna be hard to go back and do. There's usually 5 each, which meant you could end up with 2 C supports and an A. That's so wild. Wow, I said a thing already. See, it's worth getting all these gifts. I'm sad that I didn't start doing this way earlier, because we could have, like, maxed out so many of these kids. And it recruited so many more. But the gemstones go to Mercedes, Dorothea, Manuela, or Hilda. Who do you think we should give these to? Should we focus on Mercedes? We've already got something waiting in the wings for her, so it might not be worth pushing right now. Interesting that I can S-rank Mercedes, but not Annette. Maybe she's gay. What? Maybe she's gay. I had no. Maybe she's gay. Who knows? Could give it to Manuela. I haven't max ranked Manuela yet. Hilda, I'm just barely getting to know. We had such a boring support for Hilda, honestly. Could help me recruit her. Or Dorothea. I don't know. I dig Dorothea. And I also think she's nearby, so let's give it to Dorothea, because she's like right here.
Professor. I've saw but Sir Gerald.
Would you please take these gemstones? This loose collection of beads.
Thank you. I love it.
She's probably going to make them into a new little bracelet. Alright, smoked meats. Felix, Ingrid, Petra, Cyril. Oh, definitely going to Petra then. Because, like, I got nothing for Petra right now. I have no supports for Petra. So, Petra, please take this smoked meat.
Professor.
I do not. You are someone.
Ferdinand, get out of here. Enjoy this smoked meat. The finest of smoked meats.
This is giving me great joy.
I think I can also give that stuffed doll to Lysithea, so I'm gonna make this kid like me. Lysithea, take this doll and these sweets and all this other crap. That's true. I also could take Mercy to the tower, not Annette. Right.
I've sung lyrics lament, but
Oh,
Sir Gerald.
sorry about that. You're not Lysithea. Whoopsies.
Professor, I'm sure.
Would you like an armored bear stuffy?
For me? I love it.
I knew you would because this video game guide tells me that you will. Training weight is up next. Dimitri, Felix, Leonie, Catherine, Caspar, and Raphael like these. How are we doing with all those little beans? Did we get something new from Lysithea, by the way? Finally! And Petra! Yes! I can't wait to watch all these supports. Finally, everyone's gonna have some kind of inclination towards me. So... Dimitri... Oh, Raphael. Maybe we'll give it to... So either Caspar or maybe Raphael? Caspar, Raphael, Dimitri we're still waiting on a support for. Felix, though, I could give it to Felix. I can give him the ceremonial sword, though. The other Fire Emblem games are much more traditional RPG where they just join at certain times. Okay, so there's no real recruiting. I see. I see. Violet's so fast. Yeah, when I run, I really run. Is she slow in Smash, though? That's a shame. So, yeah, I'm gonna give Felix one of the swords that I have. What do you think? Leonie, Caspar, or Raphael? Caspar's, like, story was so wild, I kind of want to hear more about that. Remember, like, he dropkicked that dude that was, like, just watching some kids, and then we're like, bro, what are you doing? You were gonna kick a guy out of nowhere. And then he's like, I think they're a bad person. And then they killed themselves when they saw him. I just heard something very loud happen. And thank goodness that wasn't my power going out. Where are you, little buddy? Where is Caspar? I know we talked to him. I have to say, I do like a lot about this game, but I cannot stand the navigation. This map is just, like, really frustrating for me to use. Where is Caspar? He's here, I know it. We spoke to him. Where the hell are you? There you are, in the dang training grounds. Jeez. Here you go, Caspar.
That's enough. Whatever happens.
Would you like a training weight, my little buddy?
For me? This is so great.
Just gave him like a 2-pound weight, and he's like, yeah! The hunting dagger. That can go to Shamir, Felix, Petra. Okay. Leonie, Cyril, Caspar, Yuritsa. I mean, we haven't seen Yuritsa in a bit, but I'm not going to sit on this hunting dagger. So Felix, Petra, or Leonie? We already unlocked Petra's next support. So, oh my gosh. Somebody now wants to meet with me again. I bet it's Caspar. We have Petra and Lysithea. Oh, it's not Caspar. Okay. The training weight wasn't enough. I bet he's gonna hunt the folks that killed my dad. Definitely. He's gonna be after them for sure. A list on the side that would point to them on the map would be nice instead of having to find the dot on the map first. Yeah, that would be cool too. I kind of like the way that Animal Crossing does it, where you can like search the map freestyle, or you can like go to their list of the people's houses and decide where to go from there. I already forgot what we're trying to give away right now. Oops. I think no, we gave away the training weight. God, I've already forgotten. I'm so sorry. It's a hunting dagger, of course. Okay. Maybe we'll give this one to... Oh my god, I could give this to Cyril. I'm gonna give this to Cyril. Where is my sweet, sweet boy? There he is. Right, he was praying. Hi, Sanguine. Good to see you. I still haven't gotten donuts yet, Sanguine. Having a traditional nighttime low mood moment. You're in bed now. Hope you'll drop off soon. Well,
Oh,
Ben, I'm
goddess,
sorry you're
hear my
feeling
prayer.
low.
When I pray that.
Make sure you're hydrated, though. I hope everything's all right.
This
Everything
is
will
for
be
me?
all right. So.
Thanks.
You overworked yourself this week, did you, Sanguine? That's no good. I think this arm is like down too low. I think this arm just like sunk super low when I was getting up to go do something. A watering can. I can also give this to Cyril or Bernadetta. I don't think we've given anything to Bernadetta today. But I don't know how much stuff I can give to Cyril. How are we doing support-wise, little Cyril, you and I? Oh, wait, let's see. Not there. I could give it to Bernadetta, but I just love my little bean so much. Take more gifts, please. Take this watering can, my little guy.
This is for me?
You're welcome. And now he's at maximum XD, so that's great. Okay, just check. Did we get a support with him now? Dang it. Cyril! Come to me, Cyril. You filled your hydro flask to make sure that you stay hydrated. Hydratified. Good. Hydrogenated. Excellent. Sorry you overworked yourself, Sanguine. Were you fueled by your donut power? And now feeling less so? Could a donut fix it? Where to, oh, riding boots. I know who I'm gonna give this. Wait, I could give it to Ferdinand von Eyre, who I have been giving it to. And wowie, Auto Buddha, thank you for the gift. I know I've been giving these kids a bunch of gifts, but thank you, Auto Buddha, for gifting those subs to Turbo Dave and Raziel. We've been hanging out today, I think. Keep up the great work, Auto Buddha, and also, what a fantastic idea. Thank you very much for gifting those subs. It's very kind of you. Riding boots. Dimitri, Ingrid, and Ferdinand both are all like these. So let's see how we're with Dimitri, Ingrid, and Ferdinand. I mean, I'm sitting on something for Dimitri. Ingrid, I could, though. I could give it to Ingrid. I've been giving tons of boots to Ferdinand. I'm fine. Fine with that. So Ingrid. I think she was by the fishing place. Over here, right? By this cool dog.
I'm just losing that said.
Please take these boots. This is how I process my grief.
Thank you.
A whetstone. Good for Dimitri, Catherine, Caspar, Ferdinand, and somebody named Balthus, apparently. I mean, I could give it to Caspar. I just don't know how much stuff to give to, like, Dimitri. Oh, you know who likes Legends of Chivalry? Oh, Ash does. We're definitely giving that to Ash. Because I was going to give it to Ingrid, but I'd rather give it to Ash. Because he's just such a little sweetie. So. The whetstone. Should I try to get closer to Caspar or try to give it to Dimitri? I really would like to see Caspar's next scene. So you know what? I'm going to give it to Caspar. Maybe that'll even help us recruit him eventually. Oh, and Dimitri's right there watching me give this kid all these gifts. I would kill for you, Professor. And then I'm like, oh, that's nice, Dimitri. Hey, kid, take all this cool stuff. He's going to be jealous.
Close to being strong enough. I mean,
Yeah,
sure, if
exactly,
that's enough,
Ian.
Whatever happens.
I'm going to play the DLC for the second playthrough. And Mikanug was so kind as to tip me $25 today for the DLC specifically. So, of course, I'm going to be doing that. As soon as we beat this playthrough, I'm downloading the DLC. Get it going on our either Black Eagles or Golden Deer playthrough. Take this whetstone.
For me? This is so great.
I love the way he says that. So great. Okay, am I closer to you now, weirdo? Oh, I must have missed him. Dang it! Freaking join my team, you little dingus. I don't know if my second one's going to be permadeath. Maybe my final one will be permadeath. I don't know if I can do the second one permadeath. We'll see. We'll see if I, like... I might just increase the difficulty instead of making it permadeath, and then on the last one, then try permadeath, but, like... I don't know, dude. Alright, tea leaves. These can go to Hanneman, Ferdinand, Lorenz, and some name that I don't recognize, so I guess it's DLC. I say we give this to Hanneman. Let's give the tea to Hanneman. You're only a couple missions away from beating the game, so you have like a few months left. Yeah, there you go. Even with the permadeath, you can rewind time. That's true. But I waste my time rewinds so much. Ah, this is Manuela. Sorry about that, Manuela. Hanneman, I have a loose handful, like a sweaty handful of tea leaves for you. Just for you, buddy, from my pocket, with the rest of my pocket went.
Ah, yes, I love it.
I hate you went. Probably got my crest blood on it or something. This stylish hair clip can go to Annette, Dorothea. Oh, let's give it to Flame. Or did I? Am I close to the support with Annette? Let's see. Yeah, I am. Or I'm good on that. So let me give it to Flame. You have a support with Hanneman now. How nice. How great. Let's go find Flame. I think she's actually on this floor. This game has like the least impact with casual classic mode because of the turn wheel. Yeah. Galaxy Geek, thank you for the posture check. I am firmly seated in my seat, sitting upright with my butt at the back of the chair. So I think I'm doing pretty good posture-wise.
Now, Professor, if there is
Would you like a hair clip, kiddo?
Wow, I am delighted.
Okay. Legends of Chivalry is definitely going to Ash. Flame could also take this dapper handkerchief. But so could Bernadetta. And I think I'm going to give it to Bernadetta. So let's give Legends of Chivalry to Ash, who I think is also on this floor. Nope, he is at church. Right. You worked too hard this week? A lot happened that was stressful. Are you gonna take care of yourself? Is there anything you can do to like de-stress soon, Sanguine? I mean, thankfully it's the weekend, so are you gonna relax?
Who are
Legends of Chivalry.
Wow, I can have this?
I've been giving this kid like 20 copies of this book. He's gonna hate this. I know. I did love the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I just don't know if I'm ready to like challenge myself. Lose a bunch of these cute little kids who I develop relationships with. I think it's gonna devastate me. Let's give this handkerchief to Handkerchief to Bernadetta. I think she's by the graveyard. If only I could remember where the graveyard was. Oh, here we are. You gonna sleep more? Good. You deserve it. Get some sleep. And sleep more comfortably. Have you been having difficulty sleeping lately? And Ben, you're gonna try to sleep too? Good for you. Get some rest. I'm sorry that you're feeling low, but hopefully you can drift off to sleep. Hey, there's a new episode of The Empty Bowl if you like listening to podcasts about cereal.
Anyway,
it's a good one.
I'll go lay them out.
Would you like a cool handkerchief?
Wow, thank you so much.
I knew you'd like it. Let's see, these exotic spices. Today is the day of the exotic spice, like, food thing or something. What are the exotic spices here? Let me see. Exotic spices. Okay, they can go to Claude, who I can't give gifts to. Dedu, Ash, Petra, Shamir, and somebody who I don't know. Let's see. Let me check my supports. Yeah, I think everybody can give these spices to. I guess Petra. Bernadette is still not close to me. Dang. I mean, I can keep working on Petra, or I can keep working on Dedue. I haven't given Dedue or Dimitri. Oh, wait, no, I did give Dedue like a watering pail. Pretty sure. So, not Dedue. I can keep throwing stuff at Petra. Or I can keep throwing stuff at Ash. Everyone take a drink? Will do. Gotta refill your water bottle? I do as well. I need to refill mine. I'm also gonna take, I have a big old bowl of pills right here. I think I'm gonna take my vitamin D pill. You know, you want to play a game this weekend. You're unsure what you're in the mood for. You kind of want to play Persona 5 Royale NG+. So are you ready to sit down for 20 hours through the intro where you can't save? Because that was my favorite part of Persona 5 was like 10 hours of intro where I couldn't save or do anything. Good. Hey, if you're ready for it, get in on it. The reason why I actually do like that intro is because you are so deeply immersed in what's happening, you cannot look away from it. They don't allow you to. I think I'm gonna give these spices to Petra. I don't know, maybe I'm being a dingus about it. Oh, she was at the reception hall, that's right. Or the dining room. Want to sit on your couch? That seems like the perfect thing to do then. Just like veg out. Let the story unfold.
Professor,
that would be really good too if you're feeling like
you are someone. No, look.
if you're feeling kind of like you don't want to think or anything, you just want to like chill. That's the game to do it. At least in the first like 20 minutes or 20 hours. You just started to play through Persona 5 Royale. You better have a lot of day left.
This is giving me great joy.
Okay, the goddess statuette. Who likes goddess statuettes? It's a rank 3 gift. Mercedes Manuela. Let's get to Manuela. Oh, wait. I'm gonna give it to Lady Rhea. I haven't given her anything today. Wait, she's not here. She's here, as usual. It was just, you can save it when we tell you you can, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Like, you do get your journal.
Professor,
but there's, like, long tracts
how are you
of,
holding up?
so much talking in that.
I know. I forgive. Just know that.
Will you take this goddess statuette? I made it myself.
Oh, I
knew you'd like it. Anyway, did you kill my mom? Haha, just kidding. Who was my mom to you? For real, though. This sword is going to Felix. It always does. I mean, it could also go to Dimitri, but the only way I remember what to do with the sword is because it's Felix. It's like indelibly imprinted on my mind. I played Persona 5 the regular, not Royale. Just regular Persona 5.
Hey.
Don't you hate me? Take this sword.
Isn't that a...
Take this sword.
Aha, this is nice.
And I know who likes board games. It's the boy standing next to the sword boy. Apparently also... Yeah, nobody else I can actually give this to. Claude, Hubert, Edelgard, and Sylvain like board games. So guess who it's going to. Hi, Sylvain. I heard you like weird games.
Isn't that a bit...
Take this.
Oh, I can really have this?
Yeah, it's for your next Twister night. Coffee beans go to either Hubert or Shamir, and I can't give stuff to Hubert, so I'm gonna have to sit on those beans. What's going on, Emmanuel? You're already impressed by how much they added to the Persona 5 Royale Pinecone. Yeah. I haven't seen much of the added content, but I hear it's worth it, honestly. Manga Tom, welcome back. Manga Tom, did you change your name? Thank you so much for the 7 months, Mega Tom. You're amazing. And you're a pleasure to know. No. Huh. Not ever, Manga Tom? Thank you either way. Are you a lurker, Manga Tom? You bought the Phantom Thieves Gold Case Edition. My goodness. I have a bunch of lavender. Does anybody Guess who likes lavender? Mercedes. Guess who's getting a lot of lavender? Mercedes. Roses. Oh, Lorenz. And lilies. Lysathea. Lysathea. Okay, so it's Mercedes, Lorenz, and Lysathea, who has gotten 10,000 gifts from me. I think I accidentally tried to recruit her already, too, so that's kind of a bummer. There's no issue to have all this lavender. Lavender's good, but I mean, when it's a lot, it's a lot.
I'm sure.
Dang it, I did already recruit her. Okay, so she likes the lily.
For me?
She's gotta be like my best friend by the end of this. Freaking Lorenz. I should maybe not give Mercedes too much stuff because like I can sit on that for a minute and wait until I need to boost her motivation. But I am gonna give her 2 lavenders because I might as well. The lavender means ultimate relaxation. It is gonna be very chill. Mercedes is very chill, so it doesn't surprise me she likes lavender.
There is no.
Hello, Rose Boy. Take my roses. This dude's about to marry me, I bet you. Do I have another support with you? I bet I have another support. I've given him like 4 things today. Where are you, Lorenz? Wow, my god, how many of these roses do you want? Denver Mercedes. She is in the dining hall, I believe. Yep. He reminds you of Yusuke. It is the purple hair, I think, that does that too. Mercedes.
Oh, we were thinking.
Would you like some lavender?
No,
Oh, I'm actually going to give her, yeah, at least 2 of these, because that'll get her to full XD points.
Oh my, this is great. Thank you so much.
Does the game remove Morgana? Does Persona 5 Royale do that? No, they might actually add more Morgana content, if I had to guess. I don't know, though. Okay. Now that we've done all this gift giving, I can run around and do a bunch of supports. I'm shocked that Sylvain doesn't want to do stuff. I thought he would leap at every chance, but look at all these supports we're going to have to wait for the plots of progress to do. But we can watch support with Hanneman and the teacher. Actually, under support with Ingrid, she points out that the handkerchief sounds like or smells like lavender. That's a cute hint. That's pretty neat. Oh, do I have to walk around campus to do this? I have to use my human legs to do this? Ugh. Okay, if I leave the dining hall via the other exit, I can have a support. It's the hair and the height. I getcha.
Professor.
And the demeanor. They're both kind of like stilted and weird. Hello, Petra. It's nice to meet you for the first time and have a support.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, I'm teaching her English? I fell for it? Well, usually that expresses like you've been deceived. These are none of those. I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding.
I didn't have the
Can I
right
ask you
option.
about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face. You're so enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
You could tell me the mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
That's dope.
Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph.
That's cool as hell.
Are you wanting to see them?
That's a bit much. No, but thank you.
Oh, I have understanding. I have much gratitude for you, Professor.
I could not say yes. I'm sorry, you're wearing a shirt right now that looks difficult to unbuckle and show stuff without showing other stuff.
Gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart.
I love her little cravat. It's so good. Damn it. More people need cravats.
I have things that I cannot fail
They're
to
great.
accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
I think one of my favorite things is Violet's little, like, Chippendales collar that I think she has to wear for, like, dress code things. But, like, they're like, you need a collared shirt to affix your medallion, too. Every teacher has to have one. And she's like, okay. And then she went out and she bought a shirt with a collar on it and cut the rest off. And it was like, well, I am meeting the dress code now, and I'll be going. Thanks. All right, we have another support at my personal quarters. Looks like I need to go up some. A cravat, C-R-A-V-A-T, is a form of necktie. Oh, yes, I would love to know about Lysithea.
Honestly, what do they all take me for?
It could also be a jabot, which is another necktie, which I think is, like, layered. But instead of tying and, like, hanging down like a tie, it's like a short neck thing that's, like, sometimes roughly, but, like, lays on your chest right about here. Kind of like a bow in a way.
I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Oh, is she afraid of the dark, little baby? It's a Miles Edgeworth garment, yeah.
Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Poor kid. What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an
I'll
assumption.
go with her to the dining hall as well. Grab a
Truth
snack.
is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
Probably because you
So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Have a good evening then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
They should have called this Fire Emblem Insecure Children. Just like, it feels like every one of these kids has some deep insecurities to work through, which I get. I was a kid once. I had some deep insecurities, but like, the way they foist them on me is really funny to me. I'd be happy to walk with you to the cafeteria.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Imagine Byleth chattering. What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess. I am scared of ghosts.
There's probably ghosts
The
around here.
monastery is unnerving to me at night.
You're wondering if you're ready to hear, "You'll never see it coming." Dude, I played that game for 250 hours. I played the original one, I should say, for 250 hours. And I was ready every time. I don't think I ever got sick of that song. I got sick of the Persona 4 song. I never got sick of the Persona 5 song. Fire Emblem, and then she became the nanny. Yep.
So, can we talk about something, please? Anything.
How about we talk about Dad? Wait.
I've noticed for
He's a
quite some
ghost.
time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply
No,
because I'm
you mean
younger
like
than
that.
the others.
Okay, yeah.
And I've always appreciated that.
I mean, some of them. You're younger? I knew this already. That's why I give her teddy bears all the time.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
She has such a cute haircut, and she's so annoying sometimes.
Well, I better be on my way now. Good night.
Okay. Death Stranding is something I gotta play at some point too, Sanguine. Persona 5 and Death Stranding are the two most amazing soundtracks you've heard on video games. I'm trying to think of what other soundtrack blew me away recently. It wasn't Final Fantasy X. That had some good music. But it wasn't like wowie zowies. Should have had some pretty good music, but I don't know, it didn't leave a huge impression on me. I mean, the main theme obviously is like unforgettable. But... Okay. You don't blame her for being weary at night? Like, there's like there was a stabbing recently. I would be afraid of being anywhere at night.
Professor.
Probably the Final Fantasy VII remake. That was great music. And the original Final Fantasy VII as well. Hello, Hanuman. Don't examine my blood. That's all I ask.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history.
Everybody else does. Don't worry
It
about
seems only fair to speak on the topic of
Hell yeah,
myself
dude.
once.
Tell me about yourself. Let me get my notes ready.
And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Yeah. Tell me something I can't find out by looking at your title card. You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning.
I think this dude also has a cravat, too.
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same.
What's your name? Hannevan von Danneman or something like that? Do love this guy's mustache. That's a good stash. That's a strong one. There's a lot of kind of, you know, like, facial hair in this game. This dude is going for it. He has a style and he's going for it. He's got the mustache. He's got the little chin thingy. He's got the mutton chops. This dude made a style decision very early and stuck with it, and I admire that.
Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
Neat.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garrick Mach? We know it's because his sister died, because we read his card.
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor.
Sanguine, you never played it, so it was a lot more enjoyable just watch and try to understand the story. I can't believe you've done this.
My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
Lefty, you asked, is there any Final Fantasy 13 lovers in here? I believe Flinchop is one of them. I have no opinions on Final Fantasy 13 because I've never played it. Well, how nice.
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames
Fire Emblem
ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it.
Dope.
Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
This guy is so funny to me because I believe him. I believe he's not gonna hurt me, but like, he's such a, like, I love the fact that he's an evil scientist without being evil, but he does definitely want to perform experiments on me. Hilarious. So good. I think that's, that might be it in terms of supports that we can watch. Oh wait, Shamir and Cyril have a support we can watch. Cool.
Shamir? How do you figure I did today? In the battle, I mean. I tried to not get close to the enemy, and I even used some curved shots just like you taught me. And that was pretty good, huh?
You did well. You maintained a safe distance.
Well, that's even better than fine.
Oh my god.
Is that worth celebrating?
Ha! You said I was fine before, now you're saying I did well, and that's a big improvement.
That's adorable.
Especially since everyone knows you're always so strict.
I give praise where it's due. To that point, you've made incredible progress. At first, you couldn't even draw a bow.
Which, to note, I don't have Ash using a bow anymore. I did at some point, but he wants to become a wyvern rider, so it's axes for him all the way out.
At first, you wouldn't even let me hold a bow.
Really?
Hanneman seems more like a glad scientist than a mad scientist. Yes, I would agree. He's so cheerful about it.
You just gave me a stick with a piece of string tied on it, and you made me practice with that.
Wait, that sucks.
Honest, I figured you were bullying me.
Were you?
I was really, really close to giving up. But then you finally gave me the bow. I mean it, I was mad. I'd done all the stuff you told me to, and I knew the way I was supposed to stand, and I could pull the string just so, but...
Maybe I was testing you. Seeing if you'd give up. You're the one who insisted that I teach you archery. I never intended to take you on as my student.
I just wanted to do whatever I could for Lady Rhea. More than just cleaning and chopping wood and such. I thought maybe I could help with the fighting, but I didn't know anything about swords. And archery was always something that interested me, so...
And now he's become the most disgusting axe critical hitter I've ever seen.
You really helped me out with my dreams, even though you didn't get anything out of it.
It's gonna be so fun to put him on a
really
wyvern.
nice of
Oh my god.
I gain nothing personally, but the whole army benefits if you're skilled.
Mm-hmm.
And those of us from outside of Fodlan should support one another.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it's always been you helping me. I'm gonna keep working real hard with that bow so I can help you back.
How cute. Little bean! I love my little beans. I gotta work on Sylvain though. I don't know why Sylvain isn't up to next level or something like that. I have to do a lot of battles. Oh, you know why? I probably am not great with Sylvain's support at the moment. I mean, we're at a B rank, right? But he's not advancing to A with me on like almost everybody in the house. Probably because I've been sitting him in most of the battles, so we haven't had a chance to interact much. So many supports to do. So little time. But this also gives us some time to go eat. We did all the stuff that, I probably should have saved for, like, after the show. I kind of forgot that I could do all the stuff after the show, because it's time for us to eat. Oh, yes, I could also go to the choir thing and pray. Can I look at the calendar, though? Let's go to the calendar. We did the Blessing of the Land. We can catch some golden fish. The Spice Festival is today. You never played Fire Emblem, yeah? It never interested you as you only saw the turn-based battles? You missed out on all the stuff that makes it remind me of Persona 5. Which is all the great support stuff. Now, to be fair, I don't know if all this stuff was a part of the older games. This might be like... I think the previous one had you... It was like a DS game, and you, like, used your stylus to, like, pet your people. Like, you these kind of... They were like little Pokemon, basically, that you, like, bonded with them by petting them. I think I heard that. But, yeah. Ooh, spicy foods. Great. Let's see who can bond with each other. If we can have... Oh, these are all maximum XD. Dunk. All games are ultimately Pokemon. This is true. But yeah, this game, I really enjoy the support elements of it because I love hearing side stories. That's what I love so much about Persona 5 is like hanging out with each person and increasing our level together. I love having friendships. Isn't it nice? So, who should we have? I definitely need to eat with Sylvain so that he, like, befriends me or whatever. Who can Sylvain eat with that he needs to eat with? Felix would be fine. Me, Felix, and Sylvain. That sounds good. Felix and Sylvain. Share a meal. Oh my god, I hated that, Sanguine.
That looks appetizing.
I only got like 1 or 2 maximum folks
Yeah, you just
in
get it,
Persona
Professor.
5, and it
This is
really
my
ticked me
favorite.
off. It really was so frustrating because I was like so close to maxing out some of the late game characters, and then it was like, why? I ran out of time. Speaking of which, have y'all heard about the new casting for upcoming video game adaptations? I heard that they've casted, I think, Pedro Pascal for playing Joel in the Last of Us HBO show, but I don't know about the movies or anything. Oh, and somebody got cast for a Solid Snake. Is that Oscar Isaac? Is that it? Let's see. Who else can we eat with? Who needs to eat right now? Who's like low XD? Annette needs to eat. Dimitri, Dedue, and Ash need to eat. So let's see how they're doing. Annette, Dimitri, Dedue, and Ash. Shockingly, Dimitri and Dedue aren't maxed out yet. So I might have Dimitri and Dedue eat together, and then maybe Annette and Ash. Yeah, there we go. Sounds good. So Dimitri and Dedue, and then Annette and Ash. Well, Dimitri or Ash and Annette could eat this. That's not spicy. Who's gonna get the Spice Festival stuff? Here we go. Now we got the Spice Festival. There we go. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Sauteed jerky. We got Dimitri and Dedue eating together. Perfect. Oh yeah, that could be really frustrating.
Remember
The
this,
late game
Professor.
characters are so frustrating.
That look on
Sanguine to
Dedue's
max
face
out.
means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Motivation. And let's have Annette and Ash eat together, and then maybe I'll spend some time doing some singing with the other folks. Maybe, I don't know. Annette and Ash. I could have them eat this spicy turnip stuff, but they could also eat this super sweet and salty whitefish saute. Ash and Annette, enjoy this salty and sweet whitefish saute. It's kind of weird, but okay.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Look at how much he's gesticulating. It's so good. They're maximum XD now. I'm getting my professor points. Okay, how's everyone doing happiness-wise? That's not what I want to look at. That's not what I want to look at. I think everyone's XD'd out. Okay, cool. We could try some singing. But it is a food festival. Do you think we should do... What do y'all think we should do? Eat or, like, get some faith points by singing in church? I don't know how many people enjoy singing, so we can go see. We also could do the, I think there's a bow tournament going on. Let me see who's at the choir. So... Manuela and Ferdinand? I mean, Annette already chilled with us today. Can Annette and Manuela get any support together? No. She can get support with Hilda, though. God knows why. You did a lot of eating with other students to recruit them. Interesting. I mean, I could do that. High points left, why not all of the above? Alright, well maybe we'll do some singing with some other folks. Like we could have, Okay, can Annette and Dorothy... Well, I mean, Annette and Hilda can get together, I guess. Why not?
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Imagine dancing in church. So we did a little bit of sing-song. I might throw us over to the training grounds. Let's do that bow tournament real quick. This game ended up feeling like a support grind, spamming meals to get them. Really? It doesn't feel too terribly grindy to me. Like, it doesn't feel negative in terms of the grind. Ash, destroy them. Kill them all. I mean, do your best. You got this. Hilda could definitely be a good dancer. Dang, that hurt. I might have to heal Ash more than I heal my other.
That was tough.
When I plan on ending the stream tonight, 10 p.m. as usual. Well done, my sweet, sweet boy. Oh, against Bernadetta. Okay. Tournaments are impossible now. Oh my god. I didn't know you could crit during.
That's how it goes.
He was like, out the way. I'm on my way to the top. Somebody clearly has to see the Christian version of the Cha-Cha slide. Oh, I guess I'm missing out. I am missing out. We had a 4% chance of critting there, by the way, so that was definitely him just showing right off. It looks like I'm gonna have to heal. Oh god, no. Jesus God. Speed. Hey, Petra, you want to have a meal together? I think we should get Petra. Should we try that again and maybe heal him up before he fights Petra? Or should we just duck out of this competition? Better recruit Petra ASAP? Yeah, that was terrifying. Get on my team right now. Let's have a meal together. Petra, join my team. Okay, what'll give us some of that spicy stuff? Oh, hey, Petra. Didn't see you there. Who can she have supports with? Let's see. Oh, I would have no way of knowing because I don't recruit her yet. I bet she can have a support with somebody on my team, huh? Let's have the spicy food. How about, like, Petra and Cyril? Maybe? Have some jerky together, kiddos. That time point, though, I know, we burned
I would be
it.
liking that greatly.
Never had a meal with her
This
before.
is so good. Can I have seconds?
We can also do some fishing for free time. Oh, and I can also do some cooking. You've never played this game before, but you do know the name Petra. I actually mentored under. I was the mentee of a Petra in grad school. She was very cool. I'm gonna do some fishing because that's my core competency. It feels like. Oh my god! Except for I beefed that. Oops. I just picked the first fish. I was doing pretty good at fishing offline the other day before the show. But I was laying in bed and I definitely got distracted now and then. I just like caught the first fish. So let that one go. Wait till we get a red one. There's our red fish. There we go. We're gonna get a whole bunch more fish for eating, I guess. Pelican Dad would be so proud, wouldn't he? I did just give him a fishing float, so he should be. Another big fish. Pulls out. Yeah, I can wait for 2 more fish. Somebody told me. So then I tried it and I was like, oh, how about that? Yeah, I used to just catch the first fish that we saw. I'm gonna wait. Because it can't be worse than a tiny fish. There you go. This should give us quite a few professor points as well. I'm not sure. Ooh. I'm not sure how many by the end of this, but at least a few hundred professor points. I've heard that the fishing in Final Fantasy 15 is the best. Yeah. They even made a VR fishing game for it, didn't they? I wonder if that ever came out or if it was just announced. I couldn't catch that one. It's my last shot at catching a fish, though. Might as well. Sometimes it really feels like the rings are like slowing down or speeding up. It came out, okay. I wonder how good that VR fishing game was. We made our first a big blue, then a tiny blue. Apparently today there might be some golden fish, some metallic fish in the waters. I've been selling most of the metallic fish, but I looked online to see if they would be useful for anything else, and it said to hold on to the silver ones, so I did. What makes the Final Fantasy fishing minigame one of the most fun fishing minigames you've played? This might be like one of the better fishing games I can think of on record that I've played. In memory, I should say, not on record. I don't know if there's fishing games off the record. Monster of the Deep Final Fantasy 15 is the name of the game? That's hilarious. They didn't call it Final Fantasy 15 VR Fishing. They had to call it some Final Fantasy ass name. So it sounds like a real game. You can understand how it's seen as one of the best fishing games. You hate it? You don't like it? But you can see why, I guess. That's a tiny one. That's a tiny one. That's a big one. You don't like it because you suck at it. That's fair. The fishing in Final Fantasy 15 is challenging, and it feels more like real fishing with the give and take aspect to it. That's cool. Hard to simulate that. I mean, games have been trying for ages to simulate real fishing. This certainly does not simulate real fishing. I can't imagine. Real fishing doesn't seem like a rhythm game. Whoa-y, wow-wow, Weeders. Thanks for the 25 gift subs. Out of nowhere, Weeders. Thanks for gifting out the subs to Suji, Ragged Company, King of the Milkmen, Sparkle Panda, AJ Scar, Eric, Enigma, Wittajon, THX, Amy, Listopat, Nazgram, Jailry, Alyssa, Kumakis, Richie Rich Homie, Kmar, Menagon, Hogloom, Phantom Cigar, Diddums, Real Spaghetti, Calastia, Ricolino, and Nothing to See Your TV. I appreciate that, Weeders. That's wild. I reeled in a big one. Looks like it. Yeah, there you go, Ricolino. Enjoy your sub. Everybody who got a gift sub. That's a free month of ad-free viewing. Plus some great emotes. I'm even updating our emotes at the end of the cast today. I just had some emotes done by our new artist, Jin, and I'll be adding those tonight after the show. So keep an eye out. So, Weeders, that is everything I had hoped for. And you're a big help. Also, you're a real trooper, and it couldn't be better. And one more. You're a pleasure to know. Thank you, Weeders. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. This fish goes out to Weeders. I'm gonna catch this one. Hey, Andy. Hold on, Andy. I'll catch this fish. This one's Weeders. The next one is yours on Candy Andy. LB dude, and you love me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the love to little black dress. Andy, keep up the great work. And also, you're the greatest. You have to share one of those with LBD, though. So thank you both. So this fish is going to go out to Uncanny Andy. I'm going to wait, though. It's another blue. Let's see if we can get a big one. Nice. Nice big red fish. Nice. The perfect fish for Uncanny Andy. Yeah, so if you heard your name, that was a gift sub from Weeders. Ooh, oh man. I keep going back to my bad old ways of catching the first thing I see. Mim, it's great to see you. How are you? How's it going today, Mim? I'm doing some fishing. Mim, I hope that your week has gone well and that you're getting ready for an exciting or at least relaxing weekend. This is our last bite. Dang it. I beefed it. Lots of ice cream. Nice. Very nice. I'm jealous. I have some ice cream in the freezer, but it's for my brother. It's cookie dough core ice cream or something like that. I don't know. Sounds delicious though. And I probably shouldn't be eating a ton of sugar, but I felt that one coming as I was catching that fish, and I was like, I hope I don't sneeze on catching this fish. Is somebody restocking the pond? I think these fish just breed like crazy. They might actually be an invasive species. What kind of ice cream do you have though, Mim? I must know. It's always good to see you. I hope life is treating you well. And I hope your ice cream treats you very well as well. Could use a sweet treat this weekend. Oh, we're having cheesecake. That's right. Okay. They manually repopulate it for the pelican people. It is required by law. That's why Flame loves this fishing pond so much. You want some dulce de leche ice cream? Haagen-Dazs makes some really good dulce de leche ice cream. Haven't had that in a while. Chocolate peanut butter ice cream and also coffee chocolate. Sounds amazing. And I'm very jealous. I'm not gonna catch it. Should have caught it. Dang it. I should have caught that one. That's okay. We'll catch this one. We'll feed it. A little white trout. Not gonna catch it. Nope. All fish are good fish because they're useful for something, except for the 49 fish that are in my pocket right now that I can't use. Because they were tournament fish. Those are bad fish. Ice cream is your favorite dessert? Yeah. It's just good, you know? It's good every time. You don't have to worry about the consistency being... If you know it's a good brand, then it's gonna be good. Hard to go wrong. Kind of missing my dairy-free Ben & Jerry's sunflower-based ice cream that was mint chocolate cookie, I think. It was like Oreo mint kind of thing. It was really good. They call me old Tina Fish Pockets. Because I'll be walking around the rest of this game with 49 fish that I can't make use of and I can't sell either, and I have tried. I really wish they would... Dude, if I could give these fish to the cats around the church, that would be great. That actually should be patched into this game. Fire Emblem developers, if you want a free game idea, just allow me to give these fish to these cats. I will become queen of the cats in no time. I do gotta buy the DLC, this is true. That's gonna have to be for my next run, though. Wow, it got worse. Because I was thinking about all the fish I do have. You read that as a tetanus pike? Oh my god, that's cruel warfare. That'd be really bad. It's just like a rusty old pike. Just a lance that has been left in the rain for so long. It really feels like the speed of the circles are at different speeds. Mim, have you been playing any games lately? Nope, not gonna get that little baby one. Today's a day where there's glimmering fish in the pond, so like... Where are my cool fish? Dang it. Where are my cool big fish? We should be seeing more golden, shadows, and I'm really not. Maybe with the blowfly and the herring, we can catch some golden ones. Heck, they might even be after some of these redfish that I'm, like, impulsively catching. Animal Crossing, mostly. Very nice. You've been working 7 days a week for the past year? Oh my god, of course. I hope Animal Crossing has been, like, a delight for you, since you've been on the forefront of things. I hope that it's been, like, a really nice way to, like, unwind and relax. It was so sweet. I was thinking of Animal Crossing earlier today. Like, I think I'm gonna have to get back to that game. But it's still gonna take me a while. I'm taking like a little vacation from it for the past, I don't know, probably 6 months or so. I do want to get back to it. I just have to have it not feel like an obligation. That's true, Mim, but still, you know, you deserve some rest, certainly. Can't be working 24/7, which I'm sure you have spent many days doing anyway. You might have worked daily, but at least you're able to help. That's a good way to visualize it. A good way to look back on it. Uncanny Andy, you almost got the Mario Switch earlier because the devil only had one. But you're in love with your current one, so you didn't get it. You got home, you got an email from Abnormal Psychology, who approved and loved your research paper topic, so you decided you would reward yourself and got a physical copy of the 3D Mario. Very nice. Very cool. Can you play that? Maybe with LBD? It might reflexively caught that fish. I'm sorry. Wasting bait on a baby fish. You got Raft, very cool, and Ooblets. Tell me about Ooblets. Well, I mean, if you're chilling, then you can chill, don't worry. I don't want to press you to, like, tell me about your life or whatever. If you just want to, like, relax and watch me catch fish, I will do that for you. But Ooblets looks adorable. That's the game... Ooh, a gold one! That's a game where you make little cute creatures dance, right? Heck yeah, dude. A golden fish, glittering gold, trinkets and bob. I mean, glittering gold, this fish boasts a high price. Cool. Finally a gold fish. I'll catch this red one. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles paid for in blood is a quote from Darkest Dungeon. In case anybody was like, what is she saying? One of my favorite games that I've still never beat. Usually jump into Animal Crossing to like fill out your fish and stuff like that, yeah. Haven't been doing that. I haven't even been doing that just because it's like, I don't want to have to do a chore right now. And I want it to feel like not a chore. And at the moment I'm like, oh, I'm still obligated to this. It still feels like an obligation. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in baubles. This is your first weekend off? How nice. Well, I'm sorry it's only your first weekend though. Can't stay long because you're sleepy? Please get some good sleep. You deserve it, Mem. It's always a delight to see you, no matter when you can come across. It's always just nice to chat. Be around more now that you get some days off. Cool! But do spend some of them relaxing, recovering. Oh my gosh. I'm really bad. Don't look at this, Mem. That was really bad. It was embarrassing. It was a bad catch. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're getting enough sleep, because that's important. And there's no substitute. So you guys know. Close your eyes. Please don't look at those. Ooh, a red one. We don't have a followage command, Ben. But somebody can click on your name, or you can click on your own name. I click it for you, Kylo. You've been following since December 24th, 2019. So over a year, at least over a year now. A little bit over a year. Probably something like 13, 14 months. Ooh, a red one. No. I was trying to read chat. Fish. You played a lot of WoW. Oh, so you don't like daily games. Yeah. That's why I'm scared to play, like, any MMO. I'm scared to play games that would require my whole day. Your love is as deep as the pond that seems to be hiding this fish. It is quite a deep pond, isn't it? So thank you, Mim, for the 51 months. Mim, you deserve a hug. Truly. And also, what an imagination you have. I wonder how deep this pond goes. On your end tells you they followed on the 25th. Oh, let's see. I'll have to double check. Maybe my peepers are wrong. So you followed me on Christmas Day on the 25th. How about that? I was your Christmas present. Well, your follow was my Christmas present. How about that? Let me see. It probably comes up the same way here. Ah, it was the 25th for you. It was the 24th for me because you are operating in New Zealand time. Maybe we can catch another golden fish? That would be pretty nice. So much support today, by the way. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa. It's the shirt, isn't it? I think it's the shirt. I gotta wear the shirt more often. Just kidding. But it is one of my favorite shirts. And I do wear it quite often, I think. Yep, you're the upside down side of things. In the wacky time zones. Not catching those big blues. Give me a gold. Give me a gold. Oh, a tiny blue. So embarrassed. I'm really excited for y'all to see the new emotes we got. I think I'm going to replace the current ITK Pat with the ITK Pat that is me patting Stella, because I think it'll be perfect for when we do our instruction in this game. In which we pat our little kids on the head when they do a perfect job. Oh, a gold one! It might not be a great gold one since I missed one of those. You'd love to go back to New Zealand, Darcius, maybe after the pandemic. Yeah, I heard things are going okay in New Zealand with the pandemic last I checked, but, you know, I haven't been keeping my tabs on it. Madame Gandalf seems to be doing well, so that's kind of what I base my things on. Mim! You didn't have to do that. Thank you for gifting out such a zip. I cannot pause this unbelievable reel of fish catching that I'm doing. But Mim, thank you. You were too kind. So Mim, A+ work. And Ziff, enjoy your gift sub. You're neat. And I can confirm that. Your borders are closed to anyone who isn't a citizen already. Yeah. For good measure. Oh my god, imagine if you let a bunch of Americans in. As an American, I would be so ashamed. Gotta be safe. Especially since some countries have been handling the pandemic pretty poorly. Ooh, that was close. They were talking about a travel bubble, but definitely not now. Yeah. Did a heck load of fishing. I think we got like 1,000 professor points by doing all that fishing. And I can still go eat with the kids. Things rough in Melbourne right now? Oh, are things rough in Australia at the moment, Darcius?
Professor?
You can go out, go to the gym, meet new people, hug strangers, clubs are open, bars are open. Well, you didn't have to rub it in. Some of us can't even meet old people, let alone new people. Who do we need some points with? Who do we need some supports with? Who? Cyril? Oh my good gravy, Cyril and Petra. They can have a little support together. Let's watch.
You are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
She's from Bridget. He's from
just doing my
Elmira.
job.
They're both
There is no
non-Fodlan
need
territories.
for showing humility.
I believe.
You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard.
Actually, I have to look at a map. Is Bridget a Fodlan territory? I think it's like a cooperative island nation outside. Can't remember though.
It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kind of
always
busy,
busy.
so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira.
Hey, I remembered.
Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here.
Bridget is occupied by the Empire. Oh, that is weird. Oh, I don't like that. God. That's not great, Ravia. Your Prime Minister got into the plan for staving off COVID pretty quickly and created a lockdown within 2 weeks. And then 2 months later, you were basically free. Must be nice.
And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty being a great distance from your home for so much time?
Ohio's occupied by a lot of corn and old people. You know, it's a little different from a military occupation, which I presume is what's going on in Bridget. But you know, sometimes corn can be hostile. You certainly don't want to be quartered by corn.
Elmira's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland
Right, I
and
think
want
he's
to
an
go back,
orphan.
then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Now, why are his pupils so tiny in this portrait? His pupils are so tiny. But in, like, look at his pupils right there. He got big old peepers.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Good support.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
Same here. Did we find out what Dad was trying to tell us? Only after he died. In this game, by the way. My dad is okay. But our dad in this video game did die. Which we all expected, of course. Oh, yes, now I finally am going to get that support with Sylvain. Great. Maybe we should have Ignatz and Flaney together. I wonder if they can have a support. I think she can have a support with any boy, so we'll have Ignatz and Flaney together. And the thing he wanted to tell us, I think, is something that I could probably deduce on my own. Which was... It was the circumstances of our birth. Like, that our mom died after giving birth to us, which we already knew. That he escaped from the church under the guise of the Great Fire. And Lady Rhea was kind of miffed about it. And that's all that was there, dude. It was not a lot to go off on. I don't know if Flame likes spicy food, so she's not going to get much bonus from this. But I can have her have the fruit and herring tart. Eat up, you two. My dad is doing well in real life, yes.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Enjoy your gift sub, by the way, Ziff, from them. Yeah, so our dad in-game didn't get to tell us anything. He did get stabbed by a student that I called before. It was definitely evil, definitely weird.
Cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
And she stabbed our dad. And at least everybody now knows that she stabbed our dad. I thought that we were just gonna, like, vaguely not tell anybody. Did that get anybody some supports? Yes! Dude, I love that. Yeah. Flame and Ignat support. Jesus. Did he run face first into her?
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No need for concern. I'm quite all right.
That's a great question, Kyla Ben. Wonder if my dad would have died if I joined the Dark Army when I had a chance. I think he would have died emotionally on the inside, knowing that we had joined the Dark Forces. Plus, I bet somebody would kill him anyway, because he was like snooping around. He wouldn't have joined the Dark Forces. So
sure
we'd
you're
just
all
watch
right?
him die.
Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite all right. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See? Ignatz.
I think he broke.
Are you there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Mm-hmm. I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much.
Oh boy.
I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You misunderstood.
You just what? What is it?
I'm just fascinated by you.
Fascinated? By me?
Isn't her hair color interesting?
Yes. Your gaze, full of
He wants to
divine
paint
dignity.
her. That's
Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue.
He wants to paint her.
If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
That's funny, because I think Saint Sethlene or Saint Keyhole might be her mom.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. I don't know what came
What a
over me.
dorcas.
saying something
I love
like that.
him.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother.
Who's actually her dad.
This time.
And not her brother.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't.
Because
I can
her
hardly
dad would
imagine
beat
what
his
Seth
butt.
would do if he found out.
Well then,
Kill him.
Farewell.
Probably kill him.
perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
She
And
seemed
she's
awfully
probably like
pleased,
500
didn't
years
she?
old, so.
Hmm.
I bet she loves making these poor doofy 17-year-olds all goo-goo. As a pelican 400-year-old dragon pelican woman or something. She's probably like, haha, silly mortals. Ooh, is that an item? Oh, some raw meat in a barrel. Okay. I know, I feel secondhand embarrassment with these little goobers too. So, we have one more. Oh, I could spend some time cooking. I could cook with like Bernadetta or Manuela. Do I want support? Is that real or my idea? Oh, the dad thing is real. Her being a pelican woman is just my idea. I think she's some sort of like bird person. I think there's been Fire Emblems where there's like people of like bird races or dragon races or like lion races and stuff like that. That might have just been one Fire Emblem though. I don't want to know if she's a real bird person, or she's just like an ancient goddess or something. I don't know. But oh, I didn't know that we were swinging our hips like this. What's going on, Professor? You're super excited to see this new beans recruit. Yeah. Let me make some food with like Bernadetta or something, and then we'll see if we can recruit her. All allies gain max 3 HP for the month. Dex +2. Immortality. Let's go with the Dex +2.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
I would love to recruit some new beans. We definitely have to run around and talk to you, Ruby.
A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
I wonder how we're gonna... Man, how am I gonna recruit all these kids, dude? Okay, let's go ask everybody if they want to join my team. Now that I've had so much time.
Professor.
All the belly buttons of our characters are always innies. Yeah. You've never seen an outie belly button in a video game character. Excuse me. Have you ever seen one Peter Piranha? That is an outie if I've ever seen one.
You are someone.
I am not returning to home
usually,
until I have grabbed my goal.
Enemies that you have to
look,
bounce from their
I did
tummy
not
have an
mean to-
outie belly button. Roadhog and Overwatch. Okay, would you like to join my team?
Training has given me but
Ferdinand von Eyre, would you like to join my team?
No. Oh, well.
Okay, who else wants to join my team? Leonie, join my team. You have been proven wrong. You just walked into the wrong community, my friend. We have an index of outie belly buttons.
Gerald's gone. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you so sorry that you'll join my team?
I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain
Beans. Dunk. Again. Alright, the dude's already in my class, clearly. Let's go see if we can recruit Hilda, Marianne, Lorenz. Obviously can't recruit Claude. Oh, it's not heated. It's definitely not heated. I was just joking around, but... It just is that people have some, I guess, very iconic belly buttons out there. But you're right. Usually when I see slim people, they have innie belly buttons. When I've seen fuller size people, they have outie belly buttons. So
There isn't. I do not. If there is.
I don't actually want this guy on my team, but I would recruit him.
Dear Goddess. I'll say a there's nothing.
Join my team.
Oh, excuse me.
I gotta get better at writing and lance for a lot of these people.
Professor, but if you're here to...
These dang kids don't want to join my team. I think I've already tried recruiting Caspar and Raphael. Let's see.
Professor. You gotta keep. That's how. If you need help.
Join my
Good
team?
to see you, Professor. I was just on my.
I'm not even. I mean, that's enough.
I think I might have like 1 month left
Professor?
to recruit these kids.
No?
I'm worried because like the paralogs expire at 2/22, so I think we have like a month before things are locked in. But I don't want any
I've
confirmation
sung
on that.
lyrics lamenting, but Sergio,
I do find you very...
I can't believe I don't have enough authority to recruit her. Sorry, Professor, I have like a B rank with you, but you're not good enough, right? At kayaking.
I'm sure...
I should be so specific. And this kid definitely should join my team. I've been loading her up with so many little sweets and garbage. Teddy bears. Join my team! I'll protect you from the ghosts. Alright, Bernadetta, who we just did some cooking with. I think I might have accidentally tried to recruit her earlier. Oh no, here we go.
Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
You're killing me.
A moment, please.
Lindhards.
I slid. What? Still. Huh? Your class. However, I still have.
Okay. I still have books to read. I'm a nerd. Who even reads books? Don't look at my bookcase. Don't look at my bookcase. Don't do it. Okay, we have Cyril and Ash. I have Ignatz. I can't recruit Hubert. That's everybody I can recruit, dude. No one wants to join my team. Dang it. And that's all the free action stuff we can do today, too. Oh my god, and what great timing. Okay, I could wrap it up right here, right now, because it is, like, ooh, it is almost 10. Oh no, I've ruined everything. Maybe I have to wrap it up because my microphone's gonna start running away from me. Let's finish exploring. Do our teaching, and then I'm gonna push it to Sunday so that I can do some battles offline, so I can sate my thirst for this game offline. Let's do some teaching. Okay. Don't worry, it's not end time yet. It's teaching time. Who did I finish teaching? Let's just start with Ignatz. Ignatz would love to learn more about magic. How about one more magic? Dang, you were pretty bad at this, kiddo.
I feel like I get it now.
Did not get a second star, though. More into the bow. Kind of a rough sesh there. Flame time. Gonna give her some points into reason. One more into reason. Heck yeah, that's right.
All thanks to your help.
The rest can go into faith.
I would like to do this again sometime. I have done it!
Gotta give her a pat on the head, little pant.
No need to discontinue with the praises.
It's weird that, don't say that. And then some more into... There it is! She has a budding talent. This unit now excels in the reason skill. And she has the ability Seal Magic. That's
I still
really
have talent,
cool.
I see.
That's pretty neat. Gonna have to check out that ability for Flame. Flame ability. Seal Magic. I think that means that if she attacks a unit, that unit can no longer use magic after that. Give myself nearly a whole month's worth of days for offline Tina, as opposed to the one day, right? Exactly. Because we can do a paralog. The next weekend, I'm going to be doing battles anyway. Like the next weekend in-game. We're going to be doing battles anyway. Because we have a paralog to do, and there is a beast battle to do. And plus I have like 50 other quests that they want me to do. So what I'll do is some offline just like battle grinding, and then I can have my units do support stuff for each other during the battle. So I can build supports while we battle, and it's going to be great. And that's going to be like rallying everybody. I want to put rally on everyone who has rally stuff so they can just rally each other and get support points. I'm going to be so disgustingly like advanced support-wise. It'll be fun.
That was rather productive.
Heck yeah, it was, buddy. Mashing this A button.
Just as I always
Professor.
expected.
Can I pat you on the head? Is that weird? I'll pat you on the head.
No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
It's funny he talks about being old when he's like 51. Like, I get it, but that's not too old, right? Hey, Lodi, good to see ya. I'm doing some supports and fire MBs. Patting this old man on the head.
Just as I've always expected.
You just saw how many points you have, and it's an odd number. Is it weird that it mildly irritates you that it's an odd number? It's not weird. That kind of annoys me too at channel points. That's a perfectly normal response. This is anime, so he's basically a skeleton at 51. Lodi, how are you doing? What have you been up to today? Oh, did you get a lot of snow too, Lodi? We got a bunch of snow down here. Okay. Time to teach her how to read a book.
Of course I was right.
Pat. Oops. Pat. Pat her on the head. Up here.
What now? Do I get a reward?
Don't push it, lady. You're pushing
Let's
it.
do this again sometime, Professor.
Not doing too shabby. That's excellent to hear. I know you've been having a lot of computer struggles lately,
You're
so I
so
hope you...
good at teaching that you make me jealous.
Stop winking at me, lady. I know you've been having a lot of
course
computer
I
trouble,
was
so I hope
right.
you're able to sort those out. Showing age when we think that 50s isn't old. 10 years ago, you would have thought that 50 was old, and now you're certain if you blink, you'll be 50. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was like as old as some of these kids are, I'm like, oh my god, 40 years old is so old. And now I'm like looking down the line in a decade. Oh god. Terrifying.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
Look at this little baby.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
Yep, I'm very much looking forward to doing some offline battling in this. We can do like one... The battle I think is for like level 7 only or something, but support points are support points, and it takes no time to do. I'm sure he needs to focus more on horse. Oh, you know what? If I do get his authority up, he could command some of those better...
This will be
mercenary units. In a decade, you'll be in your 40s as well. Same here.
That was helpful coaching.
But like, I used to think the same way about being 30, and now that I'm months away from it, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty much the same as being this age right now.
This will be useful.
I think I did say he needs to focus more on horse. Pretty sure I did say that. Oh yeah, battalions, that's the word I was looking for, Zachary. I am also 30 this May, Kylo Penpen. How about that? You think that your age is old and 50 isn't even on your radar yet? See, but I think that shifts, though. I think it shifts as time goes by. Okay, so that's all of our teaching for the day. I'm pretty sure I'm good with everybody on their same goals. It's fine. Or their group tasks. We're having Sylvain and Ash on stable duty. It's lecture time.
I got a question.
I'm real happy here, but there's somebody who is up and decided to take pity on me without asking. It's real darn irritating, and I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood. Show them how happy you are working here. Have an honest conversation. Just let them think what they want. Show them how happy you're working here.
You're probably right.
He's gonna love that answer because this kid loves working. There we go. Oh my god, they gave me like 1,000 professor points. I'm 50 points away from becoming a better professor. Wowie.
It'll be fun. You can count on me.
Oh, they're having so much fun together. Oh, they only... Okay, they were having too much fun together. You little binguses. Nice. Felix is an A rank at sword now. Ingrid's really good at flying.
I've got it.
Finesse blade. Cool. I think that increases your damage based on your dexterity.
It all makes sense now.
Alert stance. Okay, so I need like... I'm gonna have to look at Felix's new combat art and Ingrid's new ability. Alert stance. Okay, I gotta wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Cyril, new combat art. Okay, kids are done learning stuff, dang it. Oh, I guess we're doing St. Cyril's Day. As a recital in Cathedral, we'll participate. This won't take time out of our battle stuff. But Ignatz
Regardless
and Ingrid
of the
are singing.
quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
What a little cutie he is. Isn't he just so cute? They both got some useless faith experience they'll never use. So close to leveling up. Dang it. Oh my god, it never ends. Tea party time. Alright, Pistachio Eyes. What kind of stuff does she like? They're like, wait. Don't stop playing it. Please, don't stop playing. You're not going to play us until Wednesday. Please, have some tea. Have some tea. What kind of tea does she like? Can't escape this. Crescent Moon Tea. Thank you very much. Or Angelica. Oh, we do have a lot of Angelica.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
You're on watch, though, lady.
I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea.
I tell you, she's on watch.
I am grateful.
Look at those giant hands. Those are hands she uses for strangling the life out of people. Guarantee you. All right, talkie time with Pistachio Eyes. Yes. Potential training partners, things you find romantic, the view from the bridge. Of course. I'm gonna zoom in on her though. I have no qualms about it. Yes. Working us regards, thank you for everything.
I see.
Option is to talk about my mom.
Yes.
Likeable allies, a dinner invitation, strong battalion. Dinner invitation?
Of course.
I'm freaking killing this, and God only knows why. I added some almond extract. Hope you don't want to touch that.
Great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
God, that's so terrifying. I'm gonna laugh. Perfect tea time. We are observing. We are observing.
Professor. Yes. Yes.
She said yes and then narrowed her eyes. That's really funny. Where's the things that makes you look at her?
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Isn't that delightful? Okay, what about this? What about this? Has this been passed down? She's looking. I don't like that they look at you.
Of course.
That's really terrifying, honestly.
What do you think?
Oh, wait.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
I'm gaining nothing from this, actually. Genuinely. Respectfully looking? I am disrespectfully looking.
What?
Oh, she heard that. Nothing. I said nothing.
How tranquil.
Joke?
This crown is rather elaborate.
Okay, that's enough out of you. I'm done. Goodbye. Ending this tea party.
How quickly this delightful time has passed.
I'm angrily looking at this one. I don't trust her.
To our work.
I do not trust her at all. Really enjoyed our time together, but my charm increased. I'm charming as hell. I'm the most charming person on the block out here. But that is it. Oh no, supports. Oh no. Ignatz and Ingrid, you're gonna have to wait for next Wednesday. I don't have time for your anime night right now, because that's gonna be like 5 more minutes of this. Anyway, back to being sad. Exactly. But I'm not sad, because I just played a whole bunch of this game. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crawl into bed after we go raid somebody, and I'm gonna play more of this game in bed until I sleep.